Hello? Hello? Does it work again? You're here, take your time. Should work. F5. How's it going? What up, bro? My whole shit just crashed 2 seconds ago. Stream died? Conveniently. I saw. Yeah, I had to stop Jin Yuki from clipping all kinds of insane shit. Delete the VOD moment. Sometimes you just gotta delete the VOD. When do you leave for TLI? Thursday. Well, it says level 17. I'm level 96. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe it's an eye level thing? Did you get a low eye level one? How did I die? What did I die to? Ow, your nails, you bitch, please. You might be able to hit it with a perfect flux and make it 20 right away. He doesn't have enough int for it to be level 19? Oh. Oh, so you need, like, the actual stat requirements, too. D levels for both. Oh, that's crazy. I miss playing this character. Dude, I like the totem guy, but holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, our comet's interesting. Dude, maybe we sell the totem guy. Come here. You want pets? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here and I'll pet you. All right, fine, fuck you. What's the totem setup? Very expensive. It's arc totems. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by what's the setup. No, it's cheap to get into. It's cheap to get into. It's super cheap to get into. Just the variant I'm playing is absurdly expensive. He's got the guy's got insanely good variants for like all different budget levels. He's got about a grand. You could probably easily get started. You don't need anywhere near perfect gear for this to clear all the content in the game. Like, it's just naturally absurdly strong on its own. I'm just playing it with, like, absurd gear because, like, I was able to. I don't want to swap to Gemling. I don't know if I would play it on other classes. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I would play this on, like, something else. Every build you play feels must to do it? What do you mean must to do it? What do you mean? Hardcore SSF? I'm just playing other games in my spare time right now to avoid ARPG burnout. Son's 20th birthday on Friday? Holy, dude. Eversiege be sucking NG time away. What does that mean? What does NG time mean? The hell is Eversiege? $39 with a 20-year-old. Nut in girl time. Oh, what the fuck? It's this thing. Saturday doing 4-player Power World. Oh, that's getting a major update, right? The youngest 11th birthday on Sunday. That's cool. Bro, I have found freaking 3 raw divs in this map.
Well.
3 fire, 2 cold. Did I just corrupt this? Are you looking for the... Here is a link to the totem build that I'm playing. That's the totem build that I'm playing. Pop some sockets in this bitch. Give it the old 1-2, some life 1 block. Give it the old architect orb, because why not? Whoa! Let's just label it some absurd price.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I, like a dumbass, forgot to end my delirium encounter. I know Ming's out there watching. Oh yeah, do it, 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 do it. It's a cool, unique, but cheap. There's a lot of people playing with it now. It's very popular right now. I hear Ming in the background. Yeah, one of us. Fuck your map. One of us.
I do so enjoy when you show me new things. An arbiter of ancient power. That's now in the hands of another.
That was LA weakness through the roof. We were talking about it last night. So, I think you were already in bed, but Mud came by last night and she was talking about her hoes and crows, and she was brainstorming some ideas with the boys last night. Some ideas pretty good. Some ideas I don't think some people were listening. You know, some really interesting stuff. And we were talking about the buckler at one point and how it levels LA weakness and how like you can use it for the toads, and then we got to know all kinds of different things. I think that girl is got a really interesting idea for what she's doing, and I like kind of want her to figure it out. Because I kind of want to play it. But I don't want to play it until she figures it out because, you know, it's her project. Came back at the right time of that conversation? Yes. And I appreciated you for it. I think the idea that she left us with was pretty good. And I'm hoping she explores it. I think Andrew's session Halsey stream with Crimson 2 last night about the stacked calendar for the rest of the year. We eating good. She wants to use the crow staff. I didn't realize how cool that crow staff was. I think if I were to play her version of the build or play like that kind of style of build, I think I would focus more on that staff and trying to figure out how to make that staff scale to the fucking moon. But I don't know how to, like, I wouldn't even know where to begin to how to scale that fucking thing. It does not go negative res, it just minus reses, so you can get to 0. RF comes from the staff. Yeah, the Raven staff. People waiting now to cook with it? It's not a matter of waiting to cook with it, and more a matter of resources being available and people having the currency to dick around with it.
bathed in their blood. I will avenge your sister!
Wait, we're at the fun experimenting part of the league? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, I want it. Fuck you, I want it. What's up, gamers? Sup, homie? I was just leaked. The coolest shit. What was that? Brother. The coolest shit, let me tell you. With sick music? Yeah. 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 Sponge 2? Yeah.
They can all see through you.
It was a game dev leaking something. And by game dev, I mean your fucking mom. All I know is, like Guitaraholic said, we got a packed fucking year for gaming, and ARPG gonna be eating good. Leaked using and leaked to us.
Manifest, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Your wrist ain't gonna be eating good? No, it's gonna be fine because every game we play that's not PoE 1 is fucking WASD or controller viable. PoE is the only game that wants to, like, put its fucking, my wrist in its ass cheeks and shake. I could play Hero Siege right now, full controller, not bat a fucking eye. I could play D4 full controller, not bat a fucking eye. I could play Torchlight Infinite. Fucking, I don't even need to play that game. Chimichangas. Neither are lurking. Muffin was here earlier. What do you mean? Hey, it's me. It's Muffin Man. Hey, it's me. It's Muffin Man. It doesn't have the same ring as Omelet Man. Dude, they really cooked when they called that motherfucker the Omelet Man.
Must be utterly online.
It's very noticeable music. Hey, what up, bro? Started a new class yet? Not to my knowledge. Do we know what the new class is?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
You are truly a glutton for punishment. Mr. Auntie, how are you today? How was your nightly activities, Mr. I'm gonna go. Jin would know? How would Jin know? What does Jin know that we don't know? Just woke up sick? Brother, no. No, that's the worst. You're confusing with Julian. Julian would know. $226. Good map, good map, good map. It's Julian. Did you get food poisoning, Auntie? Am I reading this right? I think it's from the inflammation of the pizza. Dimensional shards as codex pages? Yo, they are cooking. Wait, Heroes he just cooking. Wait, what? Mr. Valor just sent me this. It says, here's an example of how we're giving you more options to farm things you need to diversify what content you like to profit from. There'll be many more things like this. Want codexes? Now you have a direct way of going after them instead of being completely reliant on RNG. In Inferno, these are always Infernal codexes. Not only that, we're going to make sure that if you heavily invest into a mechanic, it will be a guaranteed spawn. So, minus 75% dimensional shard drop rate. Chance to drop dimensional shards as codex pages. Oh, snap. Dude, that's so sick.
All in a day's work.
Dude, that's really cool. I don't know, man. I'm pretty excited for it. I think it's gonna be a good time. Ow, my foot is numb. My foot is asleep. My foot is asleep. My foot is asleep. I love how OBS tells me I'm offline again. I don't think I'm offline. I'm pretty sure I'm still here. But OBS is like, hey, you're offline. You're offline? Hey. Am I offline? Dude, Sims are crazy. Okay, I want to definitely try to break as many of these shards right now as possible. I miss the strat where I can rush the fucking map boss and have all the mirror shards show up at the end. That strat was insane. Oh, we got another grand mirror. What the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot to do it again! You ready to face the new Uber boss coming with Act 9? Oh, that looks insane too. I want the new gun. I really can't wait to see what they cook up. Hero Siege, like, I think, and maybe this might sound insane, but Hero Siege reminds me so much of Diablo 2 that, like, it's one of the few games that I play that, like, hooks me more than anything else when the season starts. And I know that's, like a weird, probably like a weirder thing to say, but it's definitely one of the few games that, like, when I sit down to play Hero Siege and I know a new season starts, I'm, like, so cooked. They've really nailed it with the, like, the need for, like, addiction. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to fucking explain it. What is this? I don't know. They've just done a very good job of making me want to play a ton of it. Bro, I get so many raw divine orbs doing this. This is crazy. I've literally dropped so many raw divines that the tablets at this point are just free. I wonder if this is what happened to Ming too. Look, there's like, what the fuck? You bet the one in Cali's even more watered down? It didn't dawn on me that they were German yesterday. I just imagined, like, because they were like, oh, non-American. I just imagined, like, non-American coming to America for the first time and trying for a logo and just dying because non-American. And then they were like, oh, yeah, we're German. And I was just like, oh, yeah, you'll be fucking fine. What about me? When you did the sim shit, did you find, like, just tons of just random-ass raw divines? My buddy told me I couldn't do Juice Deli. Oh, you're in luck. There will be a Deli video today. 4 Logo was the worst thing that happened back in the day. It was definitely one of the more interesting things. Tailor the announcements for the rest of the year. Hey, what up? You'd find like 1 to 2 map? Okay, so I'm on average. Okay, perfect. Did you see you were on Exiled again? There's a bug? This is what's coming out. All right, let's see. What's going on here? Pal World, Torchlight, PoE1, Torchlight, Grim Dawn, PoE1, Exile Con, Racers, Hero Siege, Diablo 2, Economy Reset, TLI, PD2, Exile Con, PoE2, Titan Quest 2, Last Epoch. It's so shit that Last Epoch is like, bro, I just wish they did shit more often. $50 more tiers to Ultimate. I gotta be on that list. Dude, I'll tell you right now, dude, if I knew that EverQuest itself was a streamable game that I can make a sustainable living on, I would absolutely be doing like the whole gymnastic goldfish thing where like I like try a bunch of different servers, have a little bit of fun, dick around. Hell, I was even watching like my buddy last night play World of Warcraft Ascension, the card building game that's not an Ascension server, that's getting a Rico charge case because it's an Ascension deck building game server. And even that shit looks so cool to watch. And I was like, man, MMOs. Just fucking people hate MMOs. It was cool when they added Uber Athar, but since then, if they couldn't keep more than 3-4 days, I don't know why. With 21 different deck types? Yeah. I was watching a cat tuber play it. It wasn't a VTuber. It was a talking feline thing made of cheese. The deck building game? I know TLI will. I know TLI will. I assume Hero Siege will too. They've been pretty good about their 4-month. TLI's pay to win? Oh boy. I mean, there's some sort of joke somewhere in there about booze and TLI. Dude, this map layout sucks. What is this? Once you get free to play it and blast, it just takes way longer. You're content with that loot pets. Dude, I'll tell you right now, if I had a good early game pet, like a really good early game pet, and this is why I think I'm just gonna like bite the bullet and get Mistfill this league. If I had like a really good early game pet / mid game pet, I don't think I'd want to like have the urge to like pull boxes, because I have like my early tier 7s, my good tier 8s, you know, my Mistfill stuff to do, mid game stuff, and then when I got to Deep Space, I've got Alice Doro, and I got fucking Professor, or whatever the fuck her name is. You just listed 5 pets, but I get you. Well, I'm going with like the idea of like what you said, right? Like you get to the point where like you've either swiped so much or you've paid, like you've played so much or you swiped so much so that you get to the point where like you're just happy with what you have, and the need or want to continue like getting new shit is just gone, right? So like you get to this stage where like you just start playing the game every season, you're super content, and then you build up like primos after primos after primos after primos, and then when there's finally something new that really catches your eye, you just have enough primos to get it. TLI isn't the pay-to-win money-grabbing game they think it is. I think it used to be. I think from my understanding, TLI used to be like real bad. It's gotten a lot better. Yeah, I heard when it first came out, because I started doing some digging around after I started playing it. I heard it was real bad. After testing with you, it's not that bad at all. I think if it was still as bad as my understanding of how it used to be, I wouldn't have played it either.
Your fate awaits you.
One move, one battle on top of whatever events they run. I played free-to-play for 2 seasons, just go for the SS20 free box. It gets boring at some point. Watch me be a free whale for a day when Doro's in next rotation. I warned everybody, MD. I told everybody. I know, like, Farmer got addicted and stuff. I told everybody. I'm like, guys, listen, Doro's in the shop, like, right now. Like, Doro is here. You guys, you better buy Doro now because she gone. And they're like, nah, bro, it'll be all right. I'm like, brother. And you just swipe in TLI, your build matters, you still need to grind. That's one of the conversations that we've had a few times, Zal, is anybody can have all the pets and shit, right? But, like, not everybody can play the game well or have a good build, right? So, like, I can have nothing or basics and make more money than you because you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Not saying you, but, like, the person playing. So many people really take for granted that, like, if the person that wails is just bad, it doesn't matter how much they wail, they're still bad. Sub T, what up, Draco? It was the league when I got reacquainted with the game after 2 years. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And I understand that it's just hard to, like, coming back to a game, it's hard to justify, like, why is this good? I don't understand without having, like, the seeing it. My only miss is Doro. I can do without most of the other pets. I mean, Alice definitely helps, right? But, like, Doro is just so universally all the time good. Every other single pet in the game? Yeah, Doro I would say is the, like, Like, if we were going to argue, like, actual pay to win, I would say that Doro is the truest definition of pay to win. Especially if they keep adding stuff that's coded as a scarab. Yes. Oh my god, I gotta take a screenshot of this. I want this so bad. D4 is pay to win? You think so? He screenshotted a dildo. I mean, kind of. Is that a high tier body armor? That's a super high tier body armor. Kind of. All right, I can use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I was fucking still, bro. I thought I unmuted. God, dude, that is the second time I've sat back down and started talking to people. That is the second time today that I've sat down and talked to people and have been just dead ass muted. You need streaming classes? You know what I actually need? I need a day to just sit down and do nothing. Like an actual, like, do nothing day. You know, not worry about cleaning the house, not worrying about the fucking cats, not worrying about running errands, not worrying about making a YouTube video. You know, like an actual day to just sit down and do nothing. That would be fucking great. Like, even if Dean's here, just a day where, like, we don't have to run errands. Dean just wants to play some games. I want to play some games. And just fucking like a no responsibility day. What's up? What up, homie? Mr. E9, are you here? I have a question if you're here. Chill on plane, chill at the hotel. I'll probably chill at the hotel, but like the whole like travel is like not anxiety or anxious, but it's just like, oh my god, I get on a plane and I gotta take a connecting plane, and what if the plane is late? And then I got fucking change time zones, and then I gotta take the fucking flight to come back, and what if the flight is delayed? Like, traveling is always so. Like, getting there is great, right? Like, you get there, you're done, you're chilling. But it's all the other shit. Pro tip, I'm listening. Doesn't appealing. Gave my martial arts to Panda to play with. Nice. I'm sure he very much so appreciates it. If you deal no damage in a rivals match, you get suspended for a month for throwing. So are you back to PoE? Is that what I'm gathering? Ask me how I know. How did you deal no damage in a rivals match? That seems insanely intentional. So I threw back on Venom. How do you... I'm not very versed in the art of fucking my team in rivals. How do you throw back? Is it I'm literally going to do nothing? Give him his build back. I mean, I could. It's in pieces. I could. It's in pieces. I've got this much of it left. Did you do that for an entire match? Am I understanding this correctly? I mean, you're very lucky they didn't just like giga ban you, right?
Can I help?
6 hours? 6 hours is a long time. Most toxic communities because they just throw it back an entire match. Have you seen my comment section? Bro, he lives. Him, Realism, MB, Taylor, dude, they live in like, dude, they wait. They wait. They can't control their actions. That is exactly why I stopped playing TFT. Because when I used to play TFT on League of Legends, I realized that like I would just get angry and upset and irrationally get mad about stupid shit. And I knew I needed to, like, I was very well aware that like I could easily play it now because I'm older. But like when I was younger trying to play TFT, oh my god, dude. I mean, I think most like younger adults or late teens have that phase where like you just get pissed. Wait till some jackass comes in here. I've been better. Ish. Kind of. Uh, 20 maps. 22 divines. Wait, I'm deadass paying a div a map right now. Wait, that's actually not bad at all. Wait. Wait. That's actually not bad at all. Also, I totally forgot to click this Grand Mirror. Bro, how is it not in my fucking city? Bro, I hate fucking Deli mirrors sometimes, dude.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
What up, bro? Thanks for the bits, bro. Oh, I never hit the Deli mirror. Tempering your tainted divines and mirage? What are you trying to do? Don't worry about it. When do you leave for LA? I was originally flying out first thing Saturday, but now it is Friday. My brother's coming by the house to stay at the house and keep the fucking dipshits company and make sure they don't puke and eat everything and die while I'm gone, which is really nice. awesome. Yeah, I opted in when I found out that like I had the ability to go a day early. I had the ability to go a day early. I really took advantage of it. Your brother's gonna eat everything? I told him I would stock the fridge for him before I left. So tomorrow I'm going to stream and then do the podcast with Spooker and then go to Walmart, get a bunch of shit for him, stock the fridge, get shit if the cats need shit, put out everything, and just let him fucking live his life. Three trays of cup of noodles? Nah. Me and my brothers do different line of work, but like, we might not like be able to like shoot the shit about like work and stuff because we do different things. But they're good people, man. You know, I don't want to like, you know. Shit. You gave him free access to the house over the weekend? Yeah. Nah, my brothers are good. Sometimes we butt heads, but you know, that's sibling rivalry, right? Just add a nanny spy cam. The day that I have to nanny spy cam one of my family members is the day that I probably have bigger things to worry about. Yeah. Yes. Maybe throws a rave at your house? Brother, I would be so shocked. Do I vow this? They're no longer my family? Exactly, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like, I know if I can, I know I can drop Dean off because I've done it at my brother's house and not have to worry. And if I have to worry about my house, but none of the, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't drop him off. Did you take your PAZ event and start playing PoE as soon as you see Andre? Oh, Jesus. You know, in all seriousness, if PoE actually did end up doing their mobile version and it was actually good, I'd probably play it like on phone. What are you gonna do next week? Playing TLI in the PoE announcement? Uh-oh. Stream TLI? And then play TLI over the weekend? And then when the PoE announcement is, watch the PoE announcement with the boys, talk about the PoE announcement. And then TLI goes live, play some TLI, stream some TLI. And then middle of the following week, get like league start plans ready. I'm not too worried. If people get mad that I'm enjoying time in between waiting for League start and I'm not doing League start prep practice by banging my dick into the campaign, I think I have bigger problems. You know what I mean? Have you heard of TLI? I can't wait. I also learned from last League, right? Like, I also learned from last League that, like, I was, like, behind as fuck last League with League start and stuff. Bro, it's not gonna it's literally not going to matter. Playing 6 days of PO1 and then fucking off on a holiday for 2.5 weeks? Hell yeah. Like, PoE1 is just so easy to make currency and so easy to catch up that it just doesn't fucking matter. Is it hard to make currency in PoE2? No, I think it's even easier than PoE1. PoE1's economy is stable in the first 2 hours. You play for that, it's not going to hurt you much. This economy ramps even faster. The economy in this game is disgusting. Like, it's so crazy how fast it gets out of control, and it's so crazy how easy it is if you understand, like, small basics that you could just, like, gig a profit. I think too many people, like, panic. Oh, TLI? Oh, yeah, TLI's economy is just fucking absurd, too. But TLI's economy is the same way, right? Like, if you just learn that you can just make currency doing, like, shit that you, like, don't want to do, that you just have to believe, right? Like, there was a guy in here, and he might be listening, but there was a guy in here, we tried to tell him 100 times, like, farm snow paper, farm snow paper, farm snow paper, and you constantly get the, oh, I don't want to do that, I don't want to do that, that's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb, and now he comes in here, and he's like, bro, I've done SS20 on 6 characters, snow paper's like 4,000 FE an hour as a free-to-play player. Like, it's insane. Good question. I think it's a really good, solid point. I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening.
You make this hard on yourself.
TLI has a Steam version for PC, and it has a version that runs well on mobile. But you then have to try to run PC version on Steam Deck. Does not run well, and the controller support's a bit meh. So you want me to ask them about their plans for the Steam Deck? And bring up the points that it plays well on mobile, but plays, like, kind of crummy. Can they take some learnings from the mobile and bring those to the Steam Deck, like perform? I'll ask them. I can ask them. Do me a favor if you don't mind. Send me that exact question in DMs and pin it for me when you get a second. Because they don't want to lose it. Not that I'm not planning on asking it. I just don't want to fucking butcher your exact question. Which room? What do you mean, which room? No, like send it to me in like a DM. Any change from Kaizel or still more or less following with him? Interested to know if he made any improvements. I put Headhunter on. Deadass? I put Headhunter on. Pin it in a DM. Pin it in RDMs. Dude, I deadass put Headhunter on this build, and holy shit is Headhunter. Like, I built his version pretty much 1-for-1 with Mage Blood. And then I put Headhunter on. And let me tell you, Headhunter makes everything great. It's over there. I was really surprised at how much easier Headhunter made a lot of the content. Especially on Totems. These are like the randoms are. I prefer consistency. Sure, that's reasonable. Like I said, I started it 1-for-1 how he had it built, right? I did. I started it 1-for-1 just how he had it built. But I felt like some of the stuff I was doing, especially in Expedition, was just taking way too long. And like some of the Expedition rares were just so tanky, and some of the stuff was just like over the top. And I just did what I did in every other class, right? I put Headhunter on, and literally every one of my questions or problems or concerns about the build just went out the fucking window. So, Headhunters get you into a cruising kind of mode. Yeah, and I mean, like, sure, you have it teleports you everywhere, which is annoying sometimes, right? But with the nature of the build that you're playing, holy shit, dude. Like, it's great. My current state of my Arc Totems Gemling, I would die if I get teleported into a pack of mobs. Yeah, dude, I'm like I'm level 96, getting experience. Like, dude, I get it. Oh, dude, I got 314 in that one. That's insane. Okay, cool. Just know you're not alone. Okay, I know. It's beeping. I'm sorry. I muted it. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm the poor, so gear's a slog. I understand. Well, you can do what I'm doing. I'm investing about 1 div into a map, and I'm making, like, at least 2 to 3 divs a map, easily. And you can just do, like, sim farming, and just farm, like, raw simulacrums. And just sell, like, raw sims to people. Especially if you can handle doing, like, 200% Deli, you know, maps. Sold 2 relics yesterday for 100 divs. Oh, from Secamus? Hit movement speed quant? Oh, boy. You hate clicking for 1 to 2 splinters? I really do. I understand Mark's side of why he wants you to feel the weight of the click, but I really think so many things in Path of Exile would greatly improve with, like, area scoop loot. It's getting so annoying. That's rough. You could play with Doriani. Have you thought about, like, biting the bullet on Jado and just playing with Doriani until, like, things get a little bit more solidified? I know it's not everybody's favorite thing to do, but, like, you can see now, like I just have Headhunter 48 buffs, not a care in the fucking world, running. I'm literally sprinting everywhere, not giving an absolute, like, second fuck, right? And, like, my reses are now I'm overcapped reses. I have chaos res. What up, Royale? What up, homie? I hope you're enjoying the totems, bro. It's super fucking fun. Looks like you're blasting? Yeah, it's going very well. Arc totems are, like, gross. They're 5 div now? I just said that, Jay. I just bought tablets and I was like, when the hell did these get so expensive? Does this hit like Expedition? Nah, but I needed something to make a video about. It was either do this and make a video about this, or do a full campaign run and then make a video about a full campaign run to, like, shut up doubters who are just fucking dum-dums. Which I still might do. Like, I might do that tomorrow. Just, like, have a stream where, like, it's just talking about the campaign. So many tablets to roll. Yeah, see, that shit would get old real quick. And that's one of the reasons why I like, that right there is one of the reasons why I like Scarabs better, right? It's so much easier to just go farm 1 billion Scarabs and list 1 billion Scarabs on trade than have to worry about, like, checking 400 tablets on what they do. Can we extend 100 buffs in PO2? I don't know. It's a good question. You know, voices dropping a natty Sims? That's insanity. They identified a big mistake? Uh-oh. How cooked was cooked? Minus 1,200 divines? Dude, I deadass, I'd probably ID it too, to be honest with you. Dude, I won't lie to you, dude. I'd fucking... You have 720 divs you didn't have before? Exactly. 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 I mean, deadass, if I dropped one, I ID'd it, and it was 2, I would just fucking equip it. I have the 103 rarity maps to craft are 1 div by themselves. Not sure if the rare monster tablets are worth it anymore just to get monster rarity instead. Dude, I'm not even crafting maps, dude. I'm just fucking alking going. I'm like writing, so like, I'm like writing down basic shit. I got enough materials for 20 maps. I spent 22 divines on 22 maps. I've done 10 regular maps, and I'm working on 10 city maps right now, right? Right? And just looking at fragments, I have six full sims, not including raw divs. I have 6 full sims, and they're 3 divs each. So, like, that's going to be 5 maps of pure profit. And that's without, like, rolling maps. I'm just, like, 6 modding, raring my maps, and, like, valing them. And I bought... One of the tablets that I bought was, like, 8 divs. And the other tablets are 2 or 3 divs each. So the maps are really worth it. I believe you. We Jotto +1 rare? Yeah, we do that too. The problem is I can't be fucked, dude. That's the real problem at the end of the day. Like, I can't be fucked to roll tablets. I can't be fucked to roll maps. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, if anything, I would just set up a fucking search filter and just buy maps. But I can't justify spending 2 or 3 divs a map to do sim farming, you know?
Let's see if you still got any fight in you.
Bulk corrupt and regex them. It's an idea. It's an angle. Dude, I'm deadass with this arc build just playing looting simulator. Like, I'm not even playing PoE anymore, dude. Like, these fucking totems kill so much shit off screen that it's just deadass looting simulator. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Hello. What up, Pattern? You doing, buddy? Alex slamming with omens? I'm not even using fucking omens. I'm just slamming and going. I should be using omens. In all seriousness, I absolutely should be using omens. I can't be fucked, dude. Just crafting the maps now? That's so boring. You probably could. Alec exalt, corrupt the quad tab each time, and then run them till my eyes bleed, rinse and repeat. The problem that I'm having right now, is like, I probably have like 2,000 divs or 3,000 divs in assets that I could like liquidate at any time. And I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? That's the problem that I have right now. And that's like the thing I need to answer. And I don't know how to answer it yet. Like, I have all this currency. What do I want to do with it? And like, that's the thing that I really need to answer. Oh, there was just a random fucking divine. blink around while dropping totems? Oh, you seen this armor? This will be really hard to replace. Back to doing no-hit runs? Whenever you do, you have 3 days? I have today and tomorrow. What do you mean? Hoard the loot like a dragon. Where the hell? Where are these? I really wish these were just easier to see. That wasn't even it? Bro, I'm about to leave these two, I swear to God. Okay, it was worth it. 28 splinters is a lot. Hey, what up, bro? That was a lot. It was a lot. $45 ritual tablets. I got 4 tablets with 3 additional rolls, so it's 100 divs. Tablets are just dumb. So we're plus 4 divines right now, not including fucking everything else. That's really good, Roku. So much money rolling tablets this league. Yeah, I don't understand how anybody this league could say with a straight face they can't make money. $80 to 90%, no cap. I wish I could, like, stomach the idea of rolling tablets, because I would do it. But it just bores it. The idea of it is just so. It reminds me of rolling sextants. Like rolling sextants? Yeah, it reminds me of rolling sextants. And that just made me want to put my fucking head through a wall. I understand, though, that PoE 2 is trying to have its own unique take and not go to scarabs. I think that's a great thing to explore. But, like, maybe, like Auntie said, maybe they need to streamline tablets a little bit better and make, like tablets have, like, Ritual Tablet has base this, and you could just sell base tablet on Ange, right? Just let us use scarabs. I don't think we need to go. I don't really think we, air quotes, need to go to scarabs. I just think they need to figure out tablets, right? And I think you're not going to figure out tablets by just throwing them out the window. You really, like, you want them to keep experimenting, right?
Another notch on the helmet.
Final Exalt and then Corrupt if it says tier 15, 2 to 4 divs. Doesn't give them more ideas. What do you mean? Of course they would resell you a Scarab tab. What do you mean? Of course they would resell you a Scarab tab. There's not a world ever where like... Oh no, what did I do? Call 6 or 7 the worst mods on each. Yeah, I think if they just streamline, like, I think there's so much positive in not having so many negatives constantly fuck you over. And I think they're just scared of having the idea of really good positives without negatives. I understand games need negatives, right? I understand it needs to be some. And I say, ooh, look, dude, we just got 532 splinters in that map. I get there needs to be, air quotes, some friction, but you don't need to bend me over sideways every time I try to do anything in this game and call it reasonable. There's too much RNG on them. I don't disagree. It was like we were saying earlier, you have to roll tablets, roll maps, get this, get that. Bro, sometimes I just want to like go into a map and blast and not have to worry about 18 different things before I can start to play the game. And I think they forget a lot of that like sometimes there needs to be a way to just like go in and not get punished for just opening maps and playing the game. Generic mod for League tablets. It's a less layer of rolling. If ritual tablets could only roll ritual mods, they'd be so much better and lower the price down dramatically and reasonable level. Sure, they would need to nerf some of the values like the rituals being 2 or 1 rerolls over 3, but at least when I make a tablet, it'll have some use. I'd plan to make a pile of Omen-related ones, unique ones, and favorite ones. I like that idea. I like that idea. Maybe also make it too that like... Oh, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I like that idea. I really love the Scarab system.
Another plaything.
I don't need more gold or more expensive mod on a ritual tablet. Yep. You'll take it though, and you'll like it. Really cool if we could select /filter wasteland tablets and subtabs option in the stash itself. Then we could save those filters. Ooh, that'd be cool. That sounds like it'd be a lot of work though. I have this problem though that like when I'm like doing tablets or rolling tablets, I can't like focus anymore. I don't know if that's just a me problem, but like I start like reading tablets and looking at tablets and doing tablet shit, and my eyes just start to like straight glaze over, and like I just like my brain just fucking goes numb. I need one RR tablet to farm or just same all content. No, you don't need one irradiated tablet. You can do all the same content if you want. I'm doing all delirium tablets. It just depends on what you want to farm, Jack. Like, it just kind of depends on what you want to farm. Like, if you're aiming for bases, like exceptional bases, you probably want an irradiated tablet. But if you're not doing stuff like that, and you're just like, you just want to like do, say, delirium or ritual, then you just do delirium or ritual, you know? Do I use a regex? So, maybe I'm unique in this take. Maybe I'm unique in this take. But the idea that I have to go to an outside source to get a regex to play a video game irks the fuck out of me. And I don't know if that's just a me problem. Not with Scalpel. I understand not with Scalpel, but like the idea that I need to use a regex to play a video game like irks me. PA2 DB should be in the game. I do think, and like this is like he makes a comment about Scalpel, right? I do think a lot of the shit that's not actively in the game that we have to go to third-party websites for should 100% be in the game. Like a way to look up regexes and stuff. 100% agree. There's no reason that we should be using as many outside resources as we are to play the game. 100%. Even things like PoE, POB, I couldn't think of the word. Even things like POB, like it is ridiculous. And I don't say this in a bad way. I love local identity. I love what they do. I love the software. I think the software is great. I think the game wouldn't be anywhere near as good without it. Right? You're not alone. It just makes them rolling so much easier. Yeah, but like, it's a video game that's supposed to be fun and engaging and entertaining. Not fucking, like, coding with Python to go kill mobs. I shouldn't have to spend an hour fucking coding Python into my video game to make a map to go kill a mob. And like, maybe that's just a me take, and maybe that's a dumbass take, but like, they just want you to learn? Then give me the tools in the game to learn. And give me the resources to learn in the game. I have a giant regex save on exile chains for tablet rolling. We had that problem. We had that problem last night where we were working with some people and it constantly came down to, but POB says, but POB, but POB, but POB. Like if POB told you to jump off a fucking bridge, would you jump off a bridge? You can increase your DPS by 40%. Just leap of faith off your nearest fucking bridge. Why is that the answer? What are you buying? 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 This motherfucker came to buy something. What are you buying?
Good news for you.
Thank you, sir.
Hail. Oh, it's you. Have an order?
RMTing stuff for builds. The POB police drama. My build right now is apparently no DPS. Why are you playing a bad build? No DPS build. Why no DPS? Why bad build? Why bad build? What do? What do? What do? Why bad build? Why bad build? You'll never beat the allegations now. Want me to come in your map again? I would rather fucking eat a jalapeno. A jalapeno? I love hoes.
Just straight through your nightmares.
What's this? Another plaything?
This is one time in POB.
All in a day's work.
God, American Pie. I can't believe that was a fucking movie that came out. Can you imagine if American Pie came out now? How fucking people would cry. What do you mean he's fucking a pie? Congratulations. Bro, that movie coming out now would fucking horrify people. And it would be great. Rip the div? No, no, no. Bro, no, no, no. We're going back for that bad boy, baby. Leave it on the ground. Garbage. Fuck that, Divine. We have a 10 div Megalo listed for 200 divs? Oh, for arm tiers. What do you mean? You're not the only one that can take advantage of fucking dipshits. Boom, baby! Hell yeah! That was me? Thanks for 200 divs. Was it literally like what was it the only one? Like what happened there? I'm bored. Bog you 200, no biggie. Sauce? Listen, ding 73. We 2 for 1 in this bitch, baby.
None had a purpose.
Feel free to come give me 200 divines if he wants as well. Hey, yo! Feel better? Worse? Should you go to patient first or like urgent care? I don't know what they call them out by you, but like, is there ever a world where you just go like spend an hour and go get checked out? Thanks, Shin, by the way. You didn't have to do that.
Sold it.
We just wait till it gets worse. My Miss American Pie. Put the Chevy in the levee, bought the levee. What did you even buy? Be coughing like me? Dude, I ended up actually being like super sick and had no fucking clue. Still coughing my eyes out? Yeah, I had to get like all kinds of steroids and a nebulizer. I had to do, dude, I had no idea how sick I was. Come buy my overpriced shit. Sounds expensive as fuck. My insurance covered everything. I'm on a high deductible shit plan. I use the marketplace. Go to the marketplace. I say, hello. I am La Streamer. They say taxes, please. I say, here taxes. And they go, a brokey. I'm like, thanks, government. And they're like, don't worry. Here's all the everything for everything for everything. I'm like, thanks, government. And then they say, stop being a brokey. I can't do that. I mean, if I like worked like in an office that had like a plan, I would be paying into I would be doing the same thing. I just wouldn't be using the marketplace. I would just be doing it through my company. But like, Twitch doesn't offer benefits because we're contract employees, right? Or whatever the fucking non-W-2 is called, I forget. $10.99. I would like to say yes. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's the one where like you use their stuff and you make your own hours and your own thing and you pay them to use their stuff and then you deal with your own taxes and shit. They're getting rid of nightmare difficulty. They are doing a lot. I am very excited for that game. They just announced some Paladin skins on their Twitter. Or some fucking Knights Templar skins. What build is this? It's this.
Simple enough.
Dude, I don't even know where the fuck that guy was. Dude, I swear to God, man, I just find so many random divines is actually gross. I've raw looted 1,100 divines this league. You'll be a level 100 at the end of Axe. Yeah, that sounds insane. That sounds so good. Look, another divine.
Your delusions made real.
How much rarity? 96. 96. That's before this. So, 96 plus 15? 111? But, like, I didn't gimp my build for rarity, like some people do, if that makes sense. $96. How much rarity you got in your POB? What the fuck is going on? I have very little rarity. I still gotta tighten up my gear more. Yeah, I did things like this, right? Where like I fractured mana and hard rolled. Like I hard rolled rarity here, right? So like I fractured mana and then rolled rarity and then added this intentionally. And then this was accidental. So when I was making the suffixes of this ring, I was aiming for resistance, and I whittled accidentally into rarity, and I was like, fuck it, I'm leaving it. You know, it was just like, fuck it, it's there, right? And then, like, my gloves don't have rarity. Oh, no, they do. I fractured rarity. Like, I got fractured rarity because, like, there was nothing else in the suffix. Like, I could have got resistances, but I knew I was using Headhunter, right? And then, like, my boots, same thing. Like, I whittled into rarity, and I was like, fuck it, I'm leaving it. Because I got it. Like, fuck it, you know? I have no rarity here, you know? I could have rarity here. I don't. Also, this helm is so nice. There's no rarity here. There's no rarity there. What are you using for tablets? Rip those tablet prices? Will they be even more expensive? They're like these are 3 divs a tablet, and these are 11 divs a tablet. They've gone up 4 divs since I started buying them. What mods? To make them so expensive? Increase mirror shards. But you don't need the 11 div tablet all the time, right? So like, it's really interesting because you're not always using the 11 div tablet. You're only using one 11 div tablet inside of cities. And if you're not in cities, you're not using the 11 div tablet. Damn, from 5C on Sunday? I know, dude. Crazy. It's not from me. Somebody else has to be doing it. Just got an interesting lineage. What's it called? 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 Oh my god, I just used the wrong thing. Calissa's Crescendo. Is it expensive?
Nice try.
I don't know yet. Hold on, I gotta... Three div per map, make 10 to 15 divs per map? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm making a map. I couldn't tell you. Hold on one second. Printing shards? What kind of shards? I'll show you after this map. Like I said, I've only done 20 maps. So like I haven't done. No, I have 39 head under buffs. Fuck you, I'm not walking out of this map. Me and my head under buffs are parking our ass right here. This is map number 20. Listen, my headhunter buffs are more important than a lot of things in PoE. Let me tell you, Chief.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Look at me go! Woo! Holy dude. This character, I'll tell you what, dude. Being able to drop totems like this and run, this character is ridiculously, like, fast. Kennen is the best item in the game? Debatable. Depends on the situation. Certain chase items are really good depending on certain... What the fuck is... What? Why is there a random-ass Doriani in my... Was I in a thing? What the hell was that about? What the... What? What? There's gotta be something that did that, right? No, I literally just got a weathered fragment. That's normal? You procced. The tablets are 20 divs now. No. Citadel Invader? No. 20 divs per tablet now? Chat, what are you guys talking about? They're not. They're not. What are you looking at? They're not. Okay, so I've done 20 maps. Well, let me write this down. Okay, so I've done 21 maps. 10 regular maps without a city and 10 with a city. I've so far spent 22 divines. I've spent 22 divines so far, and I have 12 sims, almost 13. Sims are 3 divs each. So I've made 14 divs, not including raw divines and other random shit in 20 maps. Keep buying them at 20 XDD business. I think I'm actually out. What am I looking for? I need tablets. Is trade website working? Yeah. It's only like 5x. Unlucky. Ooh, wait. It's just spinning? Yeah, it's weird. It works fine for me. I don't know. Your whole house says something better than a VPN. You know what they don't have that's still trackable? your Windows ID number or whatever the fuck they use to catch that spider hacker guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Odious fears yearn for you.
I have to use a VPN. What's up, homies? What up, Mikey? What is going on outside? There's so much random ass banging. Weird. Dude, I missed so many rares. What the hell? I was like, download more RAM? Oh, boy.
Did you not see that coming?
I rent my RAM from NVIDIA. Tier 14? What kind of dog shit is that? Yeah, so I have 13 Sims. I'm positive 8 divs before I even run these. So I'm just super positive right now. Holy shit. What up, Henny? How are you today, sir?
You make this hard on yourself.
What's been going on, bro? Dude, random ass divine. Hell yeah. Is there another dude? Wait, I heard a frog. The hell is that thing? Maybe it wasn't a frog. Oh, there's a guy there. Dude, it's so funny, dude. Sometimes... Ooh, that's a big one. Three, 6, 9, 3 annulments. Fuck it. I mean, 3 annulls is 3 annulls, right? Like... Dude, Anna Divine? Bro, this map is printing, boys. Another Divine. Bro, we are literally giga printing right now. Maybe doing this the entire time was always the play? $5 is $5. That's what I'm saying, bro. Could you link me your chest, please? A sec. Getting a couple of text messages. One minute my map, 4 divs and a perfect jewelers. Holy, dude, we're all printing. This map was 3 divs, 3 annulls. Whatever this fucking guy has on him. Oriana! I must protect my family. Play this season of TLI, dude. Bro. I will give you all of the details about the TLI stuff as soon as I get back from Cali this weekend, because they are flying me out to see all the new shit, and I, sir, cannot fucking wait. A 5th div? We cruising, baby! They have to have something huge planned. Have to have something huge planned. I don't jork to jiggle physics as is. That reaction, maybe you do? Listen, it's his mom or bust. And usually it's both at the same time. One day, I'm gonna stop making your mom jokes. One day.
You are truly a god for punishment.
Why? Because sometimes I feel as though they're extra cringe. And I would like to define cringe in a sentence. Using your mom as a joking point is very cringe. Before somebody asks me to please define the use of the word cringe. That was also a very funny conversation last night.
Eager to cleave your thoughts.
The literal deadass worst part of this strategy is picking up one splinter at a time.
Your imagination has
This shit is fucking cheeks. He'll offend people and get hanged. It's California. Hanged in video game, in video game, in video game, in video game. Gotta add the in video game, in video game.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Another divine. Dude, we are literally printing. Six raw, 2 full sims, and 10 C. That's crazy. Do you know my audio equipment's on the fucking fritz again? Good to know my shit is giga breaking. Also, there was something crazy going on with those boxes over there. What the fuck?
My old ladies dance.
Thank you for those. I feel like we're definitely at the stage in this league where, like, I don't know what the hell I want to do. I want to level a character. I don't want to level a character. I want to do something else. I don't know what I want to do. It's terrible.
All in a day's work.
Another divine. What's this? What's this? What's this? 20 splinters? Hell yeah. Dude, so many essences on a map. Crazy. How long should a league last? 3 months? 3-4 months? I might, like, finish, like, stuff in a league earlier than, like, the average player by, like, weeks. But I don't think a league should end just because, like, streamers in, like, the top 1% finish early. I definitely think 3 or 4 months is a good amount of time. It also allows you to, like, play other games without getting burnt out. Because I think if, like, leagues reset, like, monthly or every other month, it would just be too much. It would just be like constantly rushing and rushing and rushing and rushing and rushing. It's not really the way I want to play, you know? You used to have that issue with Destiny? Did Destiny used to reset all the time? People skip leagues, you don't have to read more for a 4-month cycle. I've definitely been considering it recently. Like, I know this is probably going to sound insane, but there's a real world where, like, if the TLI league is, like, cracked out of its mind, like, there's a real world where I would, like, consider playing that over the PoE league just because I've done so many PoE leagues. But I feel like the PoE league is also going to be so insane. I felt that if I went on vacation, for a week, I'd be behind so far. Yeah, that's just when you just skip like, you would just skip that league at that point. Or, like, you would just play knowing you were behind, right? I'll tell you, I did the last PoE league a little behind. And it was a really interesting learning experience because you got to learn how to approach the league from, like, I think I was, like, 5 or 6 days late into, like, getting started and stuff because I had some shit going on. And I was, like, hanging out with my kid and we were doing stuff. And approaching a league, like, a week behind is such an interesting experience. It was fine for what I do in the game. I think there's a lot of value in starting late on leagues too, because, like, the early and mid-gear or mid-tier shit becomes so cheap because nobody wants it anymore that it's like you can just buy stuff in the campaign for pennies on the dollar, not literal real cash, but you know what I mean? Like, you could just get shit in the campaign for exalts that you would normally pay multi-div for on day one. And you could just be, like, super, like, you get to maps, like, juiced out of your mind on, like, a handful of exalts that you found in the campaign. It's great. Leveling uniques become dime a dozen. Can't even buy a head under for exalts. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's so cool. That's why it always surprises me so much when people like, they're like, oh my God, I can't play the league. You know, where you're a month in. You absolutely could play the league. Or people go, oh my God, I don't know how to make currency. Like, you absolutely can make currency. There's so many different ways. What up, Arrow? What up, Arrow? What up, Arrow? Arrow, what are you up to today? Great to get your friends finally try. Hell yeah. Look, Arrow, we're playing like a pseudo-ethical build. Blasting Sims? Hell yeah. I'm farming Sims. 2 peas in a pod over here, lads. Good to see you, Mr. Arrow. Thank you for bringing the community over. Chat, this is Arrow. Arrow, this is chat. For those of you guys who don't know Arrow, you should know Arrow. Very good homie. Very well worth watching. Hi, chat. Arrow, you excited? Arrow, do you have a theory? I have a theory. Do you have a theory on what the Calgar shit is? Because I have a theory. I would be happy to share my theory after your theory if you'd like to share your theory, because I have a theory. But if you don't want to share your theory, I'll still share my theory. What do you mean? What do you think the new league is? With the all flame shit. Not Calgar, all flames. I don't know why I said Calgar. I think Fairgraves is gonna rise an undead army, and we're gonna have to stop him. That's really good. That's actually kind of close to what I was gonna say. I wasn't going with the fishing and Fairgraves. I was going with because you know how we have like the runes of King's March, right? And King's March is just like all fucked up and stuff, and we're on a whole nother continent. I was gonna go with, or my plan to go with, was that the All Flame, we started at King's March exploring the islands and traveling some more, and some fucking Kraken started fucking with us, and we had to go to the different islands because King's March itself was getting attacked, and we had to figure out how to get off of Oriath to the next land. And it was just literally current expedition in PoE 1. And it's their attempt at revamping full expedition into PoE 1. Oh my God, what did he do? He said, is it smoke? Oh no, dude. I think it's going to end up being a revamp of Expedition. Where the fuck is my player? Oh, right here. I definitely think it's gonna, because there was the one map or the one thing in the video, in the last video where they're showing off the skills. One of the areas they were in were one of like the broken down islands from PoE 2. Guitar Holic pointed it out to me. He's like, did you see the map layout that they were on? And I was like, oh, you're right. Look like the quay? Brother, there was flowing water with bridges. How is that the quay? They've gutted Rog and stuff. I would love to see current expedition in PoE1. I really, really, really like current expedition. And I kind of like Arrow's take. And that makes me wonder if, like, maybe they were exploring this whole Verisium thing and starting into this Verisium thing, and, like, they woke something up. And that's what the anglerfish is, right? Like, maybe the Calgar ended up, like, fucking around too much. And they ended up, like, waking something up. Like, you know, the whole flat earth theory where, like, underneath the earth is, like, a whole nother world, and they were just, like, fucking exploring, and they ended up breaking out the Leviathan. They're bringing RP times. Oh, no, don't say that. Big flat earth guy? No, 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 no. The earth is definitely round. The earth is definitely round. I think the theories that flat earthers have are definitely very popcorn worthy. No, no, no. The earth is definitely very round. Not in PoE 2, we've already proven it's flat. Also very hollow. Yeah, hollow moon theory, right? Where the fucking moon rings out for weeks at a time after an asteroid hits it. How come you're not upside down? Checkmate, libs. Gravity, bro. Australia's upside down. Checkmate. The only thing I'll say is I don't believe in the flat earth theory. I will say, though, that the shit around Antarctica, and as secretive as it is very interesting. I'm not saying that the earth is flat and there's a fucking ice wall, but it really makes you wonder what's in Antarctica. To go down the conspiracy theory route. Just asking questions. Just questions. Just, you know, poking the minds of the homies. You know, you gotta poke something. Consensually. Trav Rogan on the caves? I don't watch any Joe Rogan, but I do watch a lot of the Y-Files. Use Google Maps to Street View? This man is on to something. Old Nazi submarines powered by aliens. I love it. Nazi submarines powered by aliens. That's like the whole thing around like Mount Shasta and Mount Hayes. Maybe I watch too many alien conspiracy videos for my own good. Maybe. Cultivating their dinosaurs beneath the ice? Mount these nuts? Holy. They can't get you as long as you're wearing your tinfoil? I like the way you think. Wait, I never hit the thing. I'm an idiot. Your microwave door is open? Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh god, that stretch felt so good. Holy shit. The reptilians disguised as furries? Wait, I gotta read something. What is this? That's so expensive. Wait, I thought they weren't adding power. Whoa, what fucking scams? Sorry, while I was reading some of the EverQuest Legends shit. That's crazy. It said to detach your microwave door and use it as a shield. There's no shot that people advise people to do that. Wait, I gotta message somebody.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
It's okay. We all know that fucking meta and lizards are one and the same. I think my favorite thing in all seriousness about this build is how much of the screen it hits without having to try. I definitely 100% think that's the best part about it. Come on, Headhunter. One of these days, I'm going to chance my way into a Headhunter, and you guys will see I won't be the crazy one. I'll be the one who could say they've done it. You'll see one of these days. My buddy chanced a Mage Blood? Yeah, I had a friend who actually chanced a Mage Blood too. It's fucking crazy. You can be both crazy and the guy who did it? You did it after 10k belts? Why don't you gamble a quad of tabs of bases? It's not fun like that. It's gotta be organic. You gotta drop that bitch on the floor and pick it up and have it go. I am playing this. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm playing Kai's Arc Totems. K2s? I don't actually know how to say the guy's name. Oh, Belton. Yeah, Belton did that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Let's see.
Makes you wonder if you can't get it with... If it's, like, designed for you to not be able to get it like that. Using realisms, but some of it seems a little off and not optimal. I am using the Realism Uber. ROA Uber. Is that what you're using? Some stupid odds. Did 100 sims and nothing. That's so unfortunate. What the hell ring is this? Please tell me.
The past continues to haunt.
When I hit alt, it shows Regal shards bigger in green, but Regal orbs are tiny in brown. Yeah, because they're hidden. There was no need to adjust shit. They're hidden. We never wanted Regal shards, so like we never adjusted them. They were just hidden. There's no reason to adjust the sizing and stuff of things that are hidden. You know? I hit a Raven this morning, MB. The stupid Raven shard, I hit one this morning. I had one Trickster invite, and I wanted to get it out of my inventory so people... Whoa! Defiance of Destiny! Hey! Shows unique wide belts. Which, to me, should... It shows the unique wide belts, which is weird to not be hidden. There's a reason for that. That's why. Guess you guys didn't know that existed. To keep getting the worthless ones? Do you even know how to get this one? This only comes from corrupted nexuses. From a very specific corrupted nexus boss. You're welcome. There's, by the way, only 12. They are extremely rare. Which boss is it? No clue. I never see the bosses. They die before I can look at them. That can be chance. It cannot. It is a boss-specific unique. I have no idea how to pronounce the name of the belt.
Look at this.
The Eater of Flesh drops it. There you go. Do you buy tier 16s when you're out? Nope. I only buy tier 16s if I'm doing... I only buy tier 16s if I'm doing grand expeditions with the giga expensive tablets. Otherwise, I could care less. That's just the tier 16 that I just naturally accidentally rolled into. I Alk, Exalt, Corrupt all of my maps, and as long as they stay tier 15, I just run them.
Let's see what's inside.
I'll buy extremely specific ones to do Expedition for, but... Oh, fuck me. I don't think you can. And run those? I don't even read. Dude, you do so much more than me. I don't even fucking read the tablets on what's on them. That's crazy. I probably should, but... I don't know. I can't bother. Any day now.
Claim my prize. The flames hunger.
You count the mods if it's 8? I mean, I should. I know I should. You're not wrong.
None can oppose.
Also, Realism's filter is tailored and worked on by 4 guys. And it is a filter designed around the wants and needs of 4 players who vote and agree on what should be on the filter. It was never, Realism's filter was never designed to be for public use. It's just so many people asked that we made it publicly available. And even then, like, it's one of those, like, it's designed the way that it's designed because it's what we want. Does that make sense? They sold for 3 divs in 1 minute. I just think some people make maps and don't realize they know what they have. You didn't know some of the thought process? No. I think it's fine. That's why I'm explaining. That's why I'm explaining, like, how the filter came to fruition, why it's designed the way that it's designed. You know, I'm not trying to say it in any kind of negative way. Like, it's not like one guy working on it. And some of the shit that's hidden that's mismatched in size is literally because, like, we hit it right off the bat and never adjusted anything. But if you have more questions about it or you don't know why something is there, something does something because you're like, oh, maybe there's a reason for this, kind of like the wide belt situation, just ask. Because I'm sure there's like a ton of things that probably show up on this filter that people are like, what the fuck? Why?
Weakness becomes you.
Bro, are you gonna phase or are you just gonna keep fucking jerking it in public?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind people asking. And if I ever sound like I'm coming off like a dipshit, it's not intentional. It's like the exalts that are on the map, right? It's just so much easier to pick up a few exalts on the map than it is to go break an entire divine to like exalt some maps. Or like sometimes we'll just pick up exalts that are on the floor because it's so much easier to like just exalt slam shit in the map from exalts that we find than to like do anything else. They're half a div each. That's crazy. Merge base currencies up to greater and then basic versions like 3-to-1 them. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we can only go one way and not the other.
One down.
I know, it goes the other way. They go down. Or is there something else that I'm not aware of? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on again. It was fine all night last night hanging out, and now all of a sudden everything's going to high hell. I'm waiting for you to optimize my current frog build with your own. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with your frog build. Here's the problem. You ready for the problem? I'll tell you what the problem is and why I'm not going to do it yet. You let me know when you're ready.
All in a day's work. Maybe next time, eh?
You're making the frog build? I wonder if there's a world where it's Delirium cooking everything. Waiting? You already know why we're not doing the frog build yet. I will explain it to him momentarily. Let me get out of this map. It'll be easier out of this map. Is there one week away from TLI? No, it's actually, it's a lot simpler than that. I actually almost built it last night. I was like this close to pulling the trigger last night, and we found a really cool interaction with the frogs that I don't want to spoil. We found a really cool interaction with the frogs that I don't want to spoil because somebody's trying to put it together, and I don't want to like fucking rug pull the idea that was there. You found a secret interaction. We found something fucking cool on accident last night, and I don't want to ruin somebody's fun. So let me kill this guy. We'll talk about it. Let me see. Is this it? This is you, right? The helpful blast, this is you. Right? Okay, I actually sent your stuff to a homie last night because a homie is currently trying to build frog. They call it frogs and hoes. So they're trying to put it together right now, and I don't want to break their fun by creating an insane thing. Or toes and hoes? I think it's toes and hoes. I think they call it toads and hoes. Anyways, she's putting it together, and she was in the Discord last night asking about frog interactions with the boys. And we were talking about different ways to scale the frogs and different ways to scale the ravens. And we came up with some like absurdly cool ideas, and we were helping her get it to work because it'd be really easy for us to like dump 1 billion divines into it and call it a good day. But it's like her thing, right? So like we're letting her have her fun and do her thing and fucking and blast, you know? And it's cool because like you get to watch the mind of somebody like figure things out and progress. Frogs and crows, then I sent the boats and hoes. What about bones and toes? Anyways, yeah, we were shooting the shit with her last night, and we came in with like, we had like 4 or 5 different ideas for the frogs and how to scale the frogs, and realism was knee deep in the POB, and we were testing different skill interactions and different gem interactions with it, and we found something. Can you connect me with them? I mean, you could just go to their stream. I just linked it and say hello and be like, hey, I'm the frog guy that Trav linked you my shit last night. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. I mean, they're awesome people. They're awesome people. They'll happily chit chat with you. But the interaction that we figured out, I don't want to like put it out in the open because I don't know if they're going to do the interaction or explore the interaction. And like, you know, you never like somebody like you come up with a cool idea with somebody, right? Like you don't want to like fucking rat race them to figure it out, especially like like, if me and Realism did it or Mikey did it, we have like fucking infinite funds between all of us, right? But then like to build it and to like figure it out and to do all the work is like, it takes away from the fun of somebody else, and we don't want to do that. So we provided some ideas, we loaned out some stuff to mess around with, and we're just gonna let them kind of like roll with it and see what happens. And then once they are happy with a variant that they like and they put out their variant and they publish their variant or whatever way they're gonna do, whether it's content creation or not, then when they're done and have moved on, then we'll dick around with it. She enjoys the experience? Yeah. The last thing I want to do is, like, kill the fun of a game for somebody, right? Like, especially, like, it's not... I don't know, man. I just want people to blast and have a good time. Group concerts still under heavy experimental trials. Same reason she didn't want what leveled? I don't even know what word you just said. Oh, power leveled. All right. I was going to do something. I think I need tablets. I do indeed need tablets. Is there no way to get more points than just running the maps for 1 point each? Kill it, Zeri. Just go kill it, Zeri. Every time you kill it, Zeri, it's like 6 points. I fucked that 2 times last night. If you get the Aziri again and you don't think you can kill it, myself or somebody here can come into the temple with you and kill Aziri. Did you put the key room down? Oh no, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Oh, thanks a follow. What did I do? And it's still running Rolling Assault? Since PvE Ninjas calculate damage, I'm hard as fuck to compare any game gear. Yeah, put Headhunter on. Thanks to your guide. Hell yeah, high five, dude. Not even trolling about the Headhunter comment either. what are we doing? This frog tick sounds intriguing. I don't know if Mud's doing it or Mud's talking about it, but if she wants to talk about it, wants to tell you guys about it. It's funny as fuck, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm not about to 1,000 divs. Some frog tech. Well, we were talking about frogs last night, and we came up with an idea, and then we tested said idea. Somebody who will remain nameless had like 4,000 divines worth of gear and put the gear on and tried different interactions for her to see a direction that she can go. So instead of us building it and figuring it all out, we're just kind of letting her vibe and giving her ideas. Because her pet project, you know? We had to ban Mikey from putting it together. Mikey was very determined last night to build something, and we had to ban Mikey from doing it. I do not have a command. This is the build that I'm playing. I look forward to hearing more about it. I only read about the frog the other day. I was wondering what it could be useful for. You're banned also? Balefire is banned from even hearing the basic concept of... If she doesn't tell Balefire herself, I'm banning anybody who tells Balefire what it is, because Bale is Captain fucking Telaho. Him and Mikey cannot keep a secret. So whoever tells Bale, if it's not from her mouth, is getting banned. No offense, Bale. You're like a kid brother. But I can't have you being Captain Telaho. Balefire is so funny. Balefire will find an interaction and then literally tell 2,000 people during a live stream and then surprise Pikachu face because his fucking interaction got bought out by dipshits ruining the market. So even when Bale figures out something cool, we have to ban Bale from telling people in chat until he's satisfied with his results, because he has self-cooked himself so many times. Which version do you use from the build? I have 1100 divs, not exactly the same items. Mage Blood, but no Azir gems. They're just far from yours. Do you have a min-max version? I can make a video about mine. I can, but like, dude, fuck Mage Blood. Dude, put Headhunter on. Dude, slap a Headhunter on that bitch. Like, I'm not even like remotely joking. Headhunter made the build a million times better. But yeah, I guess I could do it. I could do a video about it. So the video about the build looks awesome, but my PC is just trash. Are you a ninja? Can I check your gear? I literally almost the only difference between my gear and his gear is I have rarity where I could sneak it in. So I have like a line of rarity on my boots, my gloves, but I think my profile is not on Ninja right now. I can check and get it uploaded later. Here, look, I can do this for you in 1 minute. Do you want to take a screenshot? You're the best. I'm happy to help. And my tree is relatively the same. I don't, dude, I'm about to drop all this shit. All of this fucking exposure shit and this, I'm about to drop all that shit. Doesn't do anything. Like, I literally don't even press the button ever. Okay, now I've gotten that taken care of. Poor Balefire. Bale, I hope you're not mad, Mr. Captain Teleho. I think he's mad. Your brother, Captain Hoatel. It'd be interesting to see how many more divines you drop. I could. I just don't know how to properly make them. If you tell me how to properly make them, I could look into doing it. Also, I hope she's not mad, Mikey, that a billion people are probably coming there to ask fucking questions. How are you getting charges for totems? Ancestral bond.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses. Must be out of your mind.
We're good? Okay.
This ain't good enough.
Your imagination has betrayed.
Captain Teleho. Dude, I am gonna use that one more often on people. That was funny.
No hard feelings, eh? Time to bust this thing open.
Finally corrupt. Let me finish this map. Oh, dude, I crack myself up.
You make this hard on yourself.
I know I'm not funny. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, look at Divine. Sell the 16s for 3 divs each.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
A visitor straight from your own nightmares.
All right, stick your hand in the mirror. Hope for the best. Please be on the city. Use. Oh, okay. It's okay. It went to that city. It said it. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Good enough, I guess. Okay, I was gonna do something. Oh, he wants me to roll a map. Do.
Have an order?
So, chaotic rarity,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
chaotic quantity, chaotic effectiveness. gotta put these somewhere. I'm gonna accidentally fucking delete them or something. I'm linking global. You can just whisper to me if you want. I have my global off again. Check out the 2 allocations. Okay, what's the global? Is it 6767? It downgraded! The global 777, you can just whisper me.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
I still think maps with effectiveness are insane. Rip your map. I know. Depression. To be 200 Deli ready? Nah. 10%, baby. Call it a good day.
All in a day's work.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend. The voices warned you about him.
Oh. There is a book you can get. A summoning book. It's... I don't remember the name. We'll have to look it up. Hello? What's on the news today? I don't know. Video games. Just kind of farming some Sims.
That's one down.
I need an EverQuest nerd. Because I don't know the name of an item. I gotta figure it out later, bro, buddy. Also, I'm kind of getting hungry. He's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Let's see if you are as
What's for dinner? Dude, that's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Maps only on 2% Deli cities. Only cheap tablets and maps on travel maps. Yeah, I'm using the cheap ones on travel maps and using pseudo expensive ones on cities. Give me my 7 divs, 9 divs, 10 divs, 13 divs. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. What did I just miss you dropping? A perfect exalt, a perfect chaos, 2 divines, and an annulment orb. Apparently not if you just expedition. Yeah, just expedition, bro. Hee 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 hee. The actual fuck? Yeah, see, look. Perfect chaos, perfect exalt, 2 divines, and all. Hee 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 hee. Nice. Does that count for it working? I mean, yeah, it juiced up the expedition mobs to the fucking tits. So I would say yes. Hee 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 hee. So it was. I just did it. No, this was Azmiri Ranges, but I put a fucking corrupted map in, so it changed the map. No. Rip 5 divs. Meh.
Oh, I do love a good explosion.
Look, a logbook. Hee hee hee. Look, another logbook. Hee 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 hee. Five divs are selling the taming. It's okay. Next map, next map, next map. Every time they interact with a tree? Yup, it's very annoying. Yup. It's super fucking annoying. You're not wrong. Oh, I gotta do something. Fuck. Do it after this map. Take 2 seconds. I mean, as long as you're not dying to ignite, sure. I would probably still use crystallization in regular maps, but I would change it to fucking chill instead of ignite. But yeah, of course.
Whispered breath in shadow.
Oh, we're dead. Dude, fuck Wisp. I tried to wait for the Wisp to go in and I got knocked down. That shit's so annoying. Ridiculous. There was another Wisp? Come on, dipshit. Bro, look how fucking far I went. Oh, it went in the stupid box! Dude, I hate that. How do we stop the box Wisp? You get fucking knocked down again? Unallocate the node? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Thanks, Mr. Grinding Gear Greg. I mean, I got 283 splinters in that one map. I literally can't fucking complain. Rage. Never rage. The hell was that? Is this a city? No. These are cities, though. Buddy of mine's talking about making jalapeno stuffed burgers. And it sounds so damn good. Also, I totally remember what I was going to do. Hold on a second. I just watched somebody attempt to make pineapple upside down beef cornbread. Mr. Grinding Gear Greg. Thanks, Greg.
You're truly a glutton for punishment.
Simple enough.
My man's called him an idiot. Where's the divine? I heard the divine. Where's the divine? Am I doing say so? I'll stop with a rare monster map? What do you mean? Why did I say you were annoying? If I thought you were fucking annoying, trust me, I would be like, you fought, you shitbag! Nah, you're good, dude.
Must be out of your mind.
I know you're right. Like, I fully agree with you for the record. I know I should be rolling my maps. Also,
Good thing you came by.
I don't know how much of this stream that you've watched ever, but I will happily and validly crash out and tell you if I think you're a fucking idiot. So, if I don't openly call you a fucking dipshit, I told this to somebody yesterday too, and they didn't believe me, and they've known me for like 9 years. I was just like, if I thought you were a dipshit, I would tell you. And they're like, I don't think you would. And I was like, motherfucker, how long do you know me? Like, how fucking stupid are you to say that? And they were like, oh, I guess you're right. And I was like, yeah, no shit, you fucking idiot. And they were like, okay, you could stop now. And I was like, no, you're being fucking stupid. I'm not a big fan of beating around the bush. I'm not even a big fan of eating when there's a bush. You know? So I do my best to give a straight, direct answer where it's needed. Huh? What? Listen, I've learned in my years, sometimes you just gotta say some off the fucking wall shit. So people who are lurking can have a good laugh.
Simple enough.
True? See, even brought Mikey out of fucking lurk for that one. Running naked to feel fresh air. I have no idea what you just said. I just commented on a thread, and my buddy put 5 clown emojis on all my comments. That's the funniest shit. Fresh AC, take shower, run naked. Oh.
You'll forgive me if I don't hold back. All in a day's work.
Dude, there's a lot of thingies on this one. A lot of mirrors to break. Mr. Lang, how are you today?
That will leave a mark.
That is the funniest. That emote's always so fucking funny. Oh shit. Just XDD chatting? Just XDD chatting. Die mobile users. What? That emote fries mobile users' phones? Really? They probably can't even see the fucking emote.
One down. Who's next?
You must be utterly online.
Yeah, out of your mind. Bro, I'm so cooked. My brain is so fucking fried today. Your boy's definitely having a moment where his brain is, like, fucking shutting down. Freaky? What do you mean? A little freaky deaky? Just love that emote. Fair, fair, fair.
All in a day's work.
Series is bonkers. Do we have the series turned on here? most of it. I mean, if we're missing a part, we can turn it on. I don't mind. What's the tablet setup looking like again? I probably do something pretty different than Jay. I use 3 cheap shitter tablets, and the only time I use an expensive tablet is when I'm on cities, and I only use one of said expensive tablet. If you're looking to like super min-max, Jay's way is probably going to be better than mine. But I could definitely show them to you again if you want. So for cheap tablets, I have 3 of these. And then I always use 3 of those. How would you juice that even more? Well, if it ever loads. You would get something like this. This is the 9-div tablet. So the mirror shard combo? But yeah, my guess is Jay's combo is different.
One down. Who's next?
So I've done some Deli content, so it'd be so fun to shake things up. That's what I said today! Still farming the league, it's my job! Well, I'm only farming the league for another day or 2, and then all the TLI stuff is starting. The Chemist and Expeditions. Bro, all I've done, all League, is the Chemist and Expedition. Sag? Which part's Sag? Wait, which parts? I knew I liked you? All I did in point 1, the entirety of point 1 was Sekhemis. People were so mad. They were like, how do you sit 8 hours a day in Sekhemis? And I was like, I don't know, dude, I make 150 divs an hour. Why would I change what I'm doing? And they were like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, you just sit, fuck! You just sit in Sekhemis all day. And they're like, why would you do that? I was like, dude, it's 150 divs an hour. Of course I would just sit in Sekhemis all day. The 4 tablets together were 20 days. It's not bad. I think mine are like 20 divs too for the 4 tablets. After that many and not getting a last flame. I tell people all the time they get mad at me. I say it's not a matter of if the last flame is going to drop. Or whatever the fuck it's called, the instance relic. It's just a matter of when it's going to drop. Like, it's always going to eventually drop. Like, it's a guaranteed thing to happen. It's just a matter of when.
I will drink your soul.
So many times I need to break renew wall, then I circle back. Yep, I fully get it. Now you're making me regret selling my fucking relics. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Kiwi 1, sad? Wait, what do you mean? Sad about why sad? I was buying new ones? Yeah, but my relic setup's gonna cost me like 1,000 divs. Let's be honest. No meta shakeups in State Farm? We don't know if that's true yet. We don't know that's true yet. When my horde is big, they're big and full. Last tablet's like 7 to 8. Oh, so we're probably buying the same fucking tablets. Or extremely similar. He said, I can doom all I want, sir. This is how you know he's a PoE 1 guy. He's got the dooming fucking maxed out. Hey, I got an AA. I can doom if I want to. I can doom all left behind. My friends don't doom, and if they don't doom, then there's no doom of mine. We can doom if we want to. Yep. One second. How much for a tuning fork? I don't know what tuning forks cost in today's market. We can look. If you give me a sec, we can look. Oh, multiple divines, boys! Did you guys see that? It's 401, 410. Oh my god, that's a cute dog! Look at this little douche. Hold on, wait. The tuning fork that I have with the 50% is 465. Because mine's 50% for 2 additional proj. Which I don't know if that fucking does anything. And then with the thingy in it, it's 729. Tired. Crazy. I mean, it's a really good item. It's like a really good item.
Let's see if you are as strong as you put it.
Do you craft? Does anybody, how does somebody get that much currency? I've only done expedition. I've raw looted 1,200 divines this league. Like, currency's easy. You just gotta kill mobs, right? So, like, a really good example, the farm that I'm doing now. So I'm doing a farm right now, and I'm writing down everything that I've done, right? I've spent 39 divines to open 30 maps, or 40 maps, because I've done 30 regular maps and 10 city maps. I've spent 39 divines, right, doing what I'm doing now. And I'm very, very, very casually doing what I'm doing. Very, very, very casually doing what I'm doing. And I've made, not from raw drops, but just sim fragments, 19 sim fragments inside of 40 maps, right? So that's pretty much a sim fragment every other map. If I go simulacrums to divines, they're 2.88. You can easily get 3, right? You can easily get 3 divines each. So if I just go fucking 19 times 3, right? I'm at 57 divs, right? So I'm profiting 8. I'm profit right now 18 from like just digging around. Now that's not including raw divine drops, perfect chaos orbs, annulment orbs, random fracturing orbs, random tablets, you know, because there's so much random shit that drops on the map. That's just like if I were to go sell just the splinters. And then you get the good currencies, the oils, whatever the fuck they're called, the distills. You have all the distills you could sell. You also don't need a tuning fork. It's just nice, right? But in terms of like currency, I've probably farmed like 10 or 15,000 divines this league. It's just a matter of like knowing how to farm and what to farm, and you know, you keep asking questions and trying different farms until like you find like something that you resonate with. Like all I've done all league is deadass expedition. I learned expedition inside and out. I set up a build to do expedition. I found things that made expedition even easier. And I just did expedition and expedition and expedition and expedition and expedition until I made money. The 45 divine version, 0 to hero. It's really good. Yeah, dude, yeah, you don't need a lot to play totems either. It's absurdly strong.
Manifest eager to cleave your thoughts.
You know what they say about found money?
You can do Adziri Rush, which is super brain off and make tons and tons of currency. You could just chase these things, these copper citadels. You could just chase these and make tons and tons of currency. Like, there's so many things that you as the player can do and just literally super profit. It's just a matter of finding what The real trick is finding something that you can do for hours on end without fucking losing your mind. Because that's all currency farming is just putting your head down and killing mobs. Gives me too many opportunities to say, you know. Gives me too many opportunities to say, you know, I'll go touch grass. What do you mean? What is it doing wrong? Like, what's happening that it makes you want to, like, go do other stuff? You're getting nuked on. I mean, don't stand in shit. Keep in mind what map you're running next. Like, what do you mean? You're dying in level 14 juice map. Just alk your maps and go. You don't need to juice your maps. Just alk your maps and kill mobs.
One down. Who's next?
A lot of players also end up like sitting on like a gold mine of currency, and they just don't realize it, right? Like, I have 20 perfect chaos orbs. What the fuck do I need to hold 20 perfect chaos orbs for, right? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I should absolutely go selling these, right? Like, I'm sitting on 142 divs are doing nothing because they're just sitting there, right? And then, like, another really good example is I have these boots, right? They're just sitting there. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm being lazy and not selling them and putting in my merchant tab. These boots are fucking 145 divs. Like, why am I just sitting on a pair of boots? You know, and so many players do that. I bet a lot of people have so much shit they could just go sell and don't even realize it. Right, I understand. Until I have something I want to buy, Mikey, or I have some sort of goal in mind, I'm super lazy. I get it. I'm the same way, brother. For example, when I get this at 10 maps prepped and then just run those in a row, and then I have the what's next moment, PoE2, I run a single map and have to reorient to replan what's next, so it takes me out of the flow state frequently. I mean, you don't have to replan. You don't have to fucking do any of that stuff, right? Like I don't fucking plan things in a row. I just corrupt some maps and throw them in and go. But I understand where you're coming from, right? I get where you're coming from, but the dead-ass simple solution is grab tablets, don't think, roll your maps, and just go next. Like that whole, like, dude, I don't do, the only reason I'm doing this city shit that I'm doing right now and setting this shit up is literally because I'm gonna do a YouTube video and I need to have that as an option for people to understand that they can do, because I'm gonna get some fucking mouth breather who's gonna be like, you can't just run non-city maps and make currency. You can't do that. You have to run cities. And stuff is a micro decision. At least that's how it feels to me. So I solved that problem by corrupting every map. That's how I solved that problem, brother.
A nice surprise for you.
I think a lot of those interesting micro decisions that you're making are literally the result of years of playing Path of Exile 1 and having the mentality of like playing towards maximum efficiency. Right? And we've spent, and I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing, I'm saying like we've spent so many years playing PoE 1 at maximum efficiency. Like, you just kind of forget that you can just like close your eyes and blast. Dude, I shit you not. When I say I've made like 10 or 15,000 divs, not even thinking this league, dude, like dead ass. Like, hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. Like, all I did was close my eyes and fucking expedition. The only time I started making decisions was when I learned how to use Elder Sagas properly, and I just looked for areas on the logbooks that had multiple grand expeditions. Otherwise, dude, I just deadass, no breach, no delirium, no abyss, no fucking anything. None of that guy's sisters, mothers, uncle, nothing, dude. I just closed my fucking eyes, dude, and just blindly sailed the 7 seas until I was able to afford everything I wanted in the entire game and don't have to think about anything. I did zero of fucking everything. Except Temple. I did a lot of Temple because I like Atziri rushing for, you know, for the currency. Like, look at how much Expedition I blindly just fucking, like, I'm still scrolling. There's the end. I think a lot of the decision making in PoE 2 is impactful. I don't disagree with you, but I think a lot of the decision making in PoE 2 it literally becomes irrelevant because the economy just lets you do whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want, and not give a flying fuck about anything. And I think a lot of people miss that. Where you could just literally not give a shit about anything and profit.
Another notch on the helmet.
No way. You should do some YouTube stuff. What you said is really smart. Lang, I did a YouTube video on how to level and got told that the whirling assault twister tree that I use for twinks doesn't properly work, and I'm an idiot. I'll have to think on that one. Hanzai, I'll show you. I'll actually show you. I'll bring up my atlas again to show you one other thing. So if I take King's March and I take the start of the map right here, when I go this way, right, I explored to here. If I go this way, this is the backside. I haven't even come back here. Literally, this is how little of the base world that I've done. The only reason I've done any of these zones here was to get the points because I didn't know what kind of content I wanted to do. And then I did boating stuff. And when I got to here, people were like, do some city shit. So I explored this much of my atlas because people were bored of Expedition. I mean, it's probably nowhere near as much as some people. But, like, I shit you not, man. I just turned off my fucking brain and just no think expedition. Dude, listen to this. I do grand expeditions. I do grand expeditions like this. If the remnant is not multi-divine, or opulent, I corrupt it and go next and don't think. When I do grand expeditions, if it's not a multi-divine reward or an opulent rune, I corrupt it and don't think and go next. And then I just path to the closest opulent and then to any reward that's multi-div. And if there's no rewards that multi-div, I just go to the opulent one and then go to anything nearby and just call it a good fucking day. Path in the exact same direction? Yeah, dude, I've done zero thinking, zero planning, zero try-harding, zero sweat, zero anything, and the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing now is I literally run out of content ideas for videos to make, and I have to maintain the YouTube algorithm. So I was like, oh, what's something I can do that's probably really easy for people to do? Fuck it, let's just do Sims. My brain rarely shuts off. Brother, we could share horror stories. You and I could sit down and share hours and hours and hours of horror stories of the shit that goes through my head. The thing I will tell you is pick one thing you like. The thing you like the most, and just close your eyes and let Jesus take the wheel. Remember, at the end of the day, the micro decisions are hurting you that you're turning the game off. The game should be fun. Just go for the fun. I guarantee when you find the fun in it and you just don't give a fuck and you start blasting, you'll make so much currency, you're going to be like, why the fuck did I ever... Why? So look, I did my map right now, right? And I'm going to make a micro decision because... You know, we're talking about micro decisions. My micro decision that I'm going to make right now is I have one use of tablets left, and then I want to do these cities, right? So that's my micro decision. I'm not going to beat around the bush, right? I have one use left. I have to go buy tablets. I'm going to put maps here. I'm going to ID my maps. I'm going to corrupt them to 6 mods. I'm going to slam them, make sure none of them are tier 14, right? And then I'm going to make sure that I'm in a non-city map, which I don't even have to double check because there's not a 4th side. I'm going to put my map in and not even think. And then when I run out of tablets now, I'm going to go buy tablets for the city maps, which I already have open in a tab to just click the button and go buy them. And then I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to use these 3 maps that I have rolled and just go put them in to make sure they're cities. And then when I'm done with the cities, I'm going to go do the same thing with non-city tablets and go fucking farm in a straight line. Don't care, it's 200%. The only reason it's at 200% is because I had tablets to finish and I don't want to leave unused tablets because there's no reason not to. Zero decisions, zero responsibility, zero anything, walking in a straight line, and I'm plus like 19 divs raw profit, not including everything random that's dropped.
How long do you think you'll last?
The secret to making currency. The problem is we've spent so many years listening, and I'm not saying anybody in general, right? But we've spent so many years listening to like the old school Grimros, right? Or the streamers that tell us div per hour, 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 right? Like, it's a lot of streamers. I mean, like, you know, like even like you take like the FUB gun mentality, right? Like I have to do every map at maximum efficiency. I have to do this. I have to do that. I have to prep all this. I have to prep all that. You know, you have the MP style groups that are just like blasting at high efficiency. You have the guys with the rarity colors. Sorry. You just have all these people that do these different things, right? And to kind of tie into what Necrom is saying, is if you find the fun in the div per hour, it's great. It's absolutely great if you find the fun for the div per hour. But if the game becomes a chore or the game becomes like I'm just gonna go do other shit, then you have to find what keeps you engaged, right? So like some people can't play without like the whole like I want to make currency, I want to do things efficiently, I want to blast. I don't know, dude. This Scarlet's gonna make me lose my fucking mind. The context is the player and where they have fun. Correct. At the end of the day, like I was just saying before the fucking Scarlet decided to ruin my sentence, was if you're turning off the game because of the decisions you're making are making it unfun, find your fun. Whether it be go div per hour in efficiency or go the other direction. If both directions at the end of the day become dog shit, maybe the game is not for you. Right? And I'm not telling anybody to not play Path of Exile. It's a generalized statement. You have to find your fun in the thing that you enjoy that keeps you playing, or maybe the game's not for you. USB port, not the Scarlet. Okay. I'll try different USB ports. Dude, I do blight maps. Dude, I do blight maps all PoE1. I do blight maps until I can afford everything I want in PoE1, and then I go do other shit. Dude, I get it. You know how many times I sit for like the first like 2-3 weeks of a league and get told I'm a fucking idiot for only doing blighted maps? Oh, tablets. I don't even think to keep up with inflation that you have to play super giga strats. I think you just have to understand that it's going to take you longer to get there, right? Even PoE1, the metric is shit. I think what a lot of people don't realize with div per hour is it's extremely spiky, right? Even in PoE1, it's extremely spiky. You and I can do the exact same setup on the exact same maps, on the exact same everything, and I just dropped better shit over the hour than you did. That's just the nature of the beast. $57? It's like a div per map. So I'm positive. I'm super positive. Okay, to be clear, I'm looking forward to the next patch. I'm just struggling to find the spark that keeps me engaged. In PoE1, I'd probably craft some random shit, but in PoE2, that feels less rewarding.
What's new? Have an order?
Sometimes it's just a matter of finding your flow of what to craft. Right? Like, I made these. And, like, they sold for 150 divs. You know? Like, sometimes it's just a matter of, like, finding your thing. Can I say I crafted this because I bought it and divined it and runicked it? Can I, and then like, can I say I crafted this for 47 divines? Sold these for 100? The cool thing, I hate to say, the cool thing about PoE 2, and this is going to sound like so shitty. The cool thing about PoE 2 is that so many fucking people RMT in PoE 2 that you can easily sell dog shit so much higher than it would normally sell because some fucking RMT moron is going to buy it because they don't know how to look at things. Hello! How are you?
All in a day's work.
How was work? I'm gonna fucking scream. What was special about that Fallon? It had chance for runic ward on block. It's the same one that the Infernalists are using. Busy ass day. I could believe it. It seems that it's been like that for everybody that I've talked to today. It's just striking me as one of those days. I'll tell you, I almost like didn't want to stream today, and I'm still like kind of feeling, because like, I don't know what the fuck is going on today. Maybe it's the weather, maybe I'm tired, maybe it's, I don't know, dude. Something about today is just, I sold a leveling spear that I alked 2x in Act 2 for 40 divs the other day. Yeah, that's definitely some RMT, fucking idiot. I prefer to show the setup prep 30 maps and all sorted and unsorted so people can judge for themselves. I don't think there's, I think there's a real crowd for the div per hour though, and you just choose to target that crowd. I definitely think there's that crowd that exists, and I don't think marketing towards that crowd is a bad idea. RMT's crazier, just look at mirror prices. It's only crazier in PoE 2 because more people play PoE 2 than they do PoE 1. If the same amount of people played PoE 1 as they do PoE 2, because it was just easier for the average everyday Joe to play, RMT prices would be just as insane. Remember, I'm here for moral and oral support. Because RMT and PoE is just as rampant. It's just there's just less people playing. Not just raw people, it's a specific demographic. Are we saying that... no, it's not even China. It's not even. Are we saying that because this game appeals to the more casual adult that has money, that they're more likely to do it, versus PoE 1 that caters to, like, a specific breed of, like, person that is, like... There's, like, no polite, political correct way to say it. $6 kib, 15 job, Andy. I bought it for 10 divs and just added ward. The emu site and login is on. I blame Legend. You see how many people are demanding refunds? My play group that I was gonna play Legends with has all demanded refunds. You sold it for 85. Nice. Yeah, I imagine after Legends' little fucking announcement today that a bunch of people are demanding refunds and going towards emulated stuff. They paid for a gear, bought so many fucking tabs that they got for free. What teaser? EverQuest Legends, EverQuest Legends, EverQuest Legends. Different game, different game, different game, different game. What's the announcement? EverQuest Legends, EverQuest Legends, EverQuest Legends. Different game, different game, different game, different game, different game. Just booked my New Zealand flight. Did you get me one too while you're at it? What announcement did they make? They're nerfing 90% of the game into the ground? People that can afford to pay for things and can't afford to pay with things with time, not concerned with the legacy of their account, get banned. Who cares? Buy a new one. Yes. I'm just agreeing that PS2 RMT is way worse, just judging by the mirror prices. Was it like, it's 8K divs for a mirror? It's 8K divs? Where did I post? I'll show you. I'll show you what's going on. You guys think we have it bad? You guys think we have it bad? This game just came out. It's in pre-order. Oh, it's in pre-order beta, right? And they just announced today that you can get equipment from doing achievements, and they increased the amount of loadouts of gear from 2 to 3. And then they said, here's your cash shop. And in your cash shop, you can buy weight reduction for your gear, more storage, more inventory spots, more classes to unlock, more races to unlock, more deities to unlock. You can buy EXP pots, name change potions, restore item pots if you delete your item, and various cosmetics. So you think we have it bad? These guys are charging through the fucking roof. I'm trying to be a pirate. Yes, 100%. Yeah, so this happened. This happened in a game that I was looking at, and the playgroup that I was going to play with. This is why I was looking for you earlier, E9. My buddy who plays on Ultimate was like, yo, ask that guy when fucking God Tier is coming out, because he deadass refunded Legends today. He's like, fuck this, fuck them, fuck this dev, and then demanded a refund. Well, the problem with that game is there's a group of people in the Discord that are defending the prices and calling people who don't want to pay broke. So it's really interesting because there's people who are defending that price point decision, and they're literally in the Discord in real time calling people fucking broke. Fuck them like 6 months ago. There was a really funny post by one of the guys in the Discord. I'll show you. It's super funny. The guy said, guys, if you don't want to buy from the cash shop, don't do it. We don't know anything about the, this is the dev, the directors, finances, nor their expectations. So either support them in this endeavor or don't. But quitting the game over a cash shop that does not have any bearing on your adventure is a childish thing to do. Be childlike, not childish. EverQuest is a huge Eastern audience. No, it's West. Us. It's us. It's America. It's not fucking China. No, it's... EverQuest is NA. No, EverQuest is all NA. Support them or don't by getting a refund. Fuck that guy. Person's not wrong. He's just missing the point. I think he's missing the point too. But there's like so many people like that guy who are just giving people a hard time for no reason. Back on the classic. I thought about selling. Dude, I've been heavily considering selling the totem guy. Or converting the totem guy into the other thing with the other thing and the thing that we were talking about earlier with the thing and the thing and the thing. But I don't want the other person to do the thing with the thing and the thing and be mad at me because I converted the totem guy into the thing and the thing and the thing with the thing. But based on that message, fuck that guy. Wait, it gets even worse. It gets even worse. The game company that put out that game sued. They sued an emulator that was running the game, sued that guy into oblivion because that guy had a unique idea and take on EverQuest. After they sued him, they took his idea, made it into EverQuest Legends, and then monetized the shit out of it. Even better. If you guys like reading about court cases and shit, and you guys are into, like, all that shit, you can go read the court case. The court case, dude, it's still loading. There's so many documents. It's so insane to watch the back and forth battle that Daybreak had with the emulator. Fucking wild. The court case is settled. Yeah, the court case is settled. It's done. Yeah, the court case is settled. The court case got settled. They got told to shut down and delete all their files, which they legally obliged. And then fucking EverQuest took all their shit and started their own server with all their work. I link it because if you guys like reading that kind of shit, it was a really interesting read. It was a case of an emulated server breaking IP, kind of like how like Turtle WoW does their thing or WoW Ascension does their thing. And these guys fought back. They didn't just roll over. Eventually they lost. But it was a hell of a read. Watching that court case unfold live over the last year was the craziest shit. And the server's been shut down since. And then the game devs decided to make their own variation of the server, and then, well, they're making you pay through the teeth. Which, I mean, it's their game. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't mean I'm going to pay, though. But the group of guys that I was going to play it with all refunded. The Mega Chameleon game. I want to do a community day and do it. I think it'd be super fun to do a community day and do it.
Well, that's one down.
What the hell? Oh, we got fucking the spring hair in it. Like, what the hell? Need SSF build ideas? Play the monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey is supporting fire. I don't know anything about supporting fire, but that sounds interesting. GTA 6 ready to pay $100 is not even out yet. I too canceled my PS sub. You are not alone in that. Why was that auto-modded? I did not see what was auto-modded. I have no idea. I am currently killing some frogs. I don't know what was auto-modded. Somebody accepted it though. Couldn't tell you. What'd you say? Time to play some Jason? You're gonna go play fucking Dead by Daylight? Don't be a weirdo. He said cuck? I don't think cuck's auto-modded. I don't have anything else to play? I'll link you something to play, but you might not like it. But I got a game. I'll teach you how to play. You're going to get addicted, so addicted out of your fucking mind, bro. You're going to need Jesus. You just got to get over the hurdle of fucking 1999. What game? You have to be okay with 1999 graphics in old school games. Well, I'd rather see a game. Really? I didn't know that. I played D1 and D2. I will post a screenshot for you, Necrom. Bale, if you are genuinely interested, I will try to get you set up. What game? EverQuest. What are the important mods? Damage as, crit bonus. You can probably get it for super cheap, like 80 divs, 70 divs. Game still played? I'm literally playing on my other monitor. I'm literally on my other monitor farming in a zone. That's why you ever see me stop randomly and like pause my game for a minute? Because the pack of mobs that my character is standing on, I keep tabbing over to kill. He's usually playing 2 games. I'm planning on playing 3. Is that what you were playing last night? Yes. My plan is to make Castwind Stun Ultimatum so that I can AFK in EverQuest, and then I can AFK in PoE and actively play TLI. Yeah, I could never. What server are you playing on? It's called the Perky Crew. I have seen that one. It looks really good.
One down. Who's next?
You want the website? Hold on. I'll give it to you. I just sent it to Necrom. Everybody run! Thanks, Mud. What's up, Mud? This is what we're playing. If you guys want to play. You download the client and all the stuff from there, and then you make an account on EverQuest emulator. Run where? To your house. It's dinner time. It is dinner time? What's for dinner? What are we making? Scatter? Pasta with sausage in it? Dang! Dude, actually pasta tonight doesn't sound that bad. Hold on. I actually have pasta and pasta sauce. Wait, that actually don't sound too bad. Chat, this is my friend Mud. She's the one with the thing with the ravens and the crows and hoes and the hoes and toads and toes and hodes. And she's the one that I can't tell you about the tech because Captain fucking tell a hoe will go tell a hoe. And then I got hoe 1 and hoe 2 and fucking hoe 3 trying to build it. I don't know how much you've told people, so I don't want to spoil anything. But I'll tell you right now, Realism's still working on it. He's got some fucking ideas. He didn't say anything. He's definitely got some ideas. We were looking at something, and he found a really interesting video. I don't know if the guy's Korean. Hold on. Let me look. So it's not my build anymore? No. We're just researching shit for you to give you ideas. We're not building it. I don't know if this guy's Korean or not. But he found a YouTuber with like 200 fucking subs, and this guy's playing a variation of what you're trying to do, and he's like giga blowing up screens. So we were just looking for things to send you to give you ideas. So that you can be Captain Hoa Blow, toe to hoe, blowing the toe to hoe. You are the captain. But I'm not gonna link it here. I'll send you a DM now with it. So if you want to watch it while you eat. This one. That's you. It's not exactly what you're doing, but it's in the ballpark of what you were talking about, and it just gives you just give you ideas. And you can see how different interactions work and what you want to do and where you want to go with it. Chat, follow Mud. Click the button. Do it. I mean, if you like me, you're gonna like her. She's got the same sassy ass, like, sassy, like, don't give a shit, fuck you idiot vibe, which is great. What Deli tabs are you using? Hold on, I'll show you. Zesty? Zusty's a good word. Zusty's a good word. Zusty's a good word. I describe many a people as zesty. I like that word.
Let's run this switch down. There's a target. Strike.
Oh my god, that guy's huge. Like my forehead.
Spirit, thank you. Right, it's filled. It's getting stronger. We're wearing it down. Don't tell.
Nice. Thighs of cringe? Can you use cringe in a sentence? With the definition, please. Isn't your forehead like your whole head, technically? That's why it's fucking huge. See, you're getting it now. Okay, where the fuck is this thing?
You make this harder on yourself.
I'm sold on his Deli farm. It's such a nice change of pace. Get out of here. You're not getting anything. Oh, actually, you probably want food. All right, whatever. I'll go feed you.
Strike true.
Smeg, bing, bing, bing. It makes your thing bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've casually today, like, I mean, I know I've been live 5 hours, but it's like 5 hours of like talking to chat, fucking off, looking shit up. And I made 23 sims, which I don't know, I think it's pretty good. They're like 3 divs each. But in terms of tablets, because I'm going to go feed my cats, it's one of these. No. No? Shut the fuck up. You have a whole fucking plate of food. There's a whole fucking plate. Don't fucking look at me like you have a whole fucking plate. It's full. The fuck you hiding for? Come eat. Go eat. Used in a sentence. Thank you, sir. Now my cat's hiding.
Another notch on me helmet.
Well, you did yell at it. I yelled from the kitchen across the house to him in another room. This shitbag with love. You hit your desk again? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I don't want to scare him. The problem with my cat is, if the cat doesn't see you put food into the bowl, he doesn't want it. For whatever fucking reason, he has to watch the food go in the bowl. I don't know why, but that's just the dumb shit he does. Smart. I have literally done that. It literally has to come out of the bag. He has to witness it come out of the bag or he won't eat it. I've even gone as far as like I've had to, sometimes I take the food, like the full bowl of food that he has now, I literally poured it back into the bag and poured it back out into the bowl and he started eating it. If he does not see it come out of the bag, he will not eat it. Bag equals fresh food? I guess so. But it's not like it's wet food that sits out all day. It's dry food. But whatever. It's just kind of like, bruh. Because I'll put food out in the morning for him. And sometimes, you know, he'll eat and, like, he'll finish all the food. Or him and the other cat will eat and finish all the food. And then, you know, you need more food now. But I put food out this morning before I started streaming. Like 10 o'clock this morning, 9 o'clock this morning, whatever it was. And it's going on 6. And his fucking food bowl is still full because he hasn't really eaten today. Bro, it's the same fucking food. All the fuck you doing? Oh, I gotta grab something for Necrum. The gravy brown so she eats whenever she wants. The gravity bone. It's very good at regulating my food. My fat cat used to be very good at regulating her food. Or his food. He used to be very, very, very good about, like, he'll eat a little bit here, he'll eat a little bit there, and he won't have a problem. Twitch chat, these motherfuckers, convinced me that this cat needed another cat and he was lonely. He just was bored all the time and wanted to, like, play. And I couldn't because I was streaming. So I got this motherfucker a sibling. And it was a baby kitten. And they've been pretty much growing up together the last, like, 6 years at this point. Well, fucking dipshit, wherever she is a gavoon. And she's, like, fucking 5 pounds soaking wet. Right? Like, she's like a thin-ass little dipshit. But she's a gavoon. So fucking she gorges herself until she pukes because she's a dumb fuck. And ever since she started doing that when I got her dumbass, the other cat panics and is over fat now. I never said anything about the thank good. I never said anything about that. Thank goodness, but shit. What are you talking about? You talking about me getting the other cat? I think I got the other cat before as a PoE streamer. Maybe. I don't remember.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah. Like, look at his chunky fuck. Look at him. Look at him. He ain't fucking, look at him. He ain't fucking starving. Look at his fuck. You are okay. You ain't starving. You are okay. Look at him fucking toes. I'm waiting to see if the other dipshit will come over here. I'll grab her too next. Come here. Come here. Come here, dipshit. You. Come here. Not you. That one. Trying to see if I can get the other dipshit. Why are you running? Why are you running? Where are you going? Alright, I got the other dipshit. Here's the other dipshit. This is fucking pain in the dipshit number 2. You love them? That's why they cost me $1,500 the other day, a few weeks ago, to make sure they weren't going to die. When dipshit got fucking dipshit. Only solution's a third cat? Bro, your mom's already a handful. What do you mean? Get a dog? We were gonna get a dog. The original plan was to get a dog. The original plan was to get a dog. I tell this story all the time. The original plan was to get a dog.
Hello.
Dean wanted a pet when he was a baby, and I thought it'd be really cool to get a pet to grow up with Dean. So Dean always said he liked dogs. So we went to the pound to go rescue a dog. The problem was they didn't have any puppers. They only had big fuckers. So when we were at the pound looking for a dog, Dean got super nervous and scared because Dean was like 2, and all these dogs were like barking like crazy because they were excited to see people. So we stopped with the dogs and we're gonna leave, and the lady was like, well, maybe your son wants to play with the cats. So I said, okay. So we went into the cat room, and the fat one walked up to Dean and licked him, and Dean, being the 2-year-old that he is at the time, decided to lick the cat back. And they instantly became best friends, to the point where within seconds of the cat licking Dean and Dean licking the cat, the lady was like, that's $25, let me get him ready to go home. And I was like, what the fuck? So that's how I got the fat one. The fat one's name is Meow, because my son at 2 and 3 decided he didn't want to talk. So the only word he would say would be meow. So I was like, well, if I name the cat Meow, maybe he'll start talking. Sure as shit, that wasn't the reason he started talking. But now the cat is named Meow, and every so often he calls him Marshmallow. And the other cat is actually named Bigfoot because my son was obsessed with Bigfoot at one time, so he named the other cat Bigfoot. But Bigfoot also goes by her nickname, Dipshit. Just be careful using that at bars. I lick you, you're mine now. I feel like if I walked up to somebody and licked them and claimed them, I would be tossed into jail. Hello, ma'am. You are quite beautiful. We are dating now. One 1% of them game on, the rest of them. Dude's a walking lawsuit. So funny. Note, I would never walk up to somebody and randomly lick them. Only consensually. Trying to get drunk and lick alcohol. Bro, please. He already thinks I'm secretly gay. Omega Lol? He does. He's convinced. I tell him I'm not all the time. He's like, one day you will be. What? What does that mean?
Another notch on the helmet. Dog.
You made a whole sim this map. Sick. Blah 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 blah.
Your imagination has betrayed.
Holy shit! Ravy, I have been asked so many times today to fucking start purring. Do you know how many people watched your stream after I raided you and heard you purr and demanded I started purring? I have been asked so many times to purr. It is insane. I may or may not had to have dug out fucking cat ears to please some crazies. This is your fault. Thanks for bringing the homies over. What's up, homie? Welcome to PoE, where we say loud shit and do kind of crazy shit. You're the Blight dude? Yes, sir. Now note, while you hang here, there will be some crazy conversations, some loudness, and some what the fuck did he just say moments. Also, you guys all just missed looking at my cat like 2 minutes ago. So if you're easily sad boy hours or sad cat hours or whatever, and you don't like loud noises or random screaming about stupid shit, you've been warned ahead of time. But Ravy streams fucking League of Legends, so I'm sure you guys are fine. Bring it back on screen. They have fucked off into another room. I am not going to go grab the cats again. Ravy, it's good to see you. Thank you for bringing the homies over. Chat, I had the opportunity to play video games with this fine, lovely human being the other day, and they were 10 out of 10 human being. I like them a lot. I think they're pretty cool. And I believe they will be in LA. I'm pretty positive they will be in LA. So we get the high five in LA. How do you get 4 tablets? Because I'm in a city. There's a node on your Atlas tree for being in maps that are labeled as a city, so you could use 4 tablets. You went from P2 to P4 to P2? Nice. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I've already seen you sniff at Ziri. Whoa, we don't talk about sniffing at Ziri. There's new people here. They don't even know the wonders of Ziri becoming Demon Mommy. Oh my god, dude. I realize, dude, sometimes I sit here and I like stream and I think about like some of the dumbass shit that I say. And I'm like, what is, honestly, like, why? What is wrong? What is, why? I don't look it up. Too late, told me not to zoom in. The trick to getting loot off of Adziri is when you zoom in, you give her and then that's when she drops the good loot. You gotta give her the, you know, little sniffa. You know what I'm saying? A little. She did drop the communion. She did. I dropped it in my video. I did. She did. I dropped it in the video. I did the video and I was looking respectfully as she unrobed and got into Demon Mommy and then dropped her communion. Yep. Stared at Alvin for the last minute. I mean, that's fine too. I don't know if I should be embarrassed or thrilled. But either way, welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, we've just been playing PoE, we've been talking about EverQuest, talking about cats. I didn't sniff in the video because YouTube is family friendly. YouTube is safe for work. What are we playing? We are playing Arc Totems by a gentleman named Kai. This is what we were just playing now, but I usually play Cast on Crit Infernalist, which we wrote a guide and made a video on, which I'll show you that one after this map. That one's really fucking cool. That one's super fun. But this is Arc Totems. The reason I'm playing this is literally just so I can brain off, talk to chat, and not think. It allows me to literally cast my totems and then sit back and do nothing. A proper Witch Elemental is here, but not in PoE 1. Whoa, what are you trying to do in PoE 1? We can absolutely make whatever your wishes, desires happen. I have access to some of the greatest minds in Path of Exile. I'm very blessed with the community that I have and the people that hang out in my Discord. Literally some of the absolute greatest minds in PoE that I get to work with. So like, whatever you're trying to do, I guarantee we can make happen. Thanks for following. But I do a lot of ARPGs. I started as a horror game streamer, and now we're full-blown ARPGs. I think you missed how much I stream. I did. I have no idea how much you stream PoE. I didn't even know you existed until like 72 hours ago. Or whenever we played video games together. I have no clue. I didn't see what you said. If you told me I'm an airhead, then I didn't ignore you on purpose, I swear. No great mind will stop me from using golems. You want to make Frostbolt Witch Hunter better? Click Gemling. Golems are OP as fuck. We played Ignite Elementalist a few leagues ago. I was insane with the golems. We crafted a mirror wand and everything, or mirror scepter for it and everything. Why do these ugly fuckers have to be around me? Why not? What's wrong with your little fucking, your little degenerates? Give me the anime skins like TLI. There's an update tweet. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. They didn't even have that. Yeah, but usually I play this character. And cast some sparks and some comets, and I'll show it to you. Check out the changes to the Tiebreaker unique. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. What am I looking? Is this? Wait. What is this? So that's an enemy guardian, right? That's not mercenaries. That's not a mercenary. That thing has no fucking arms. That's an animate guardian. That looks like a shit merc. It's an AG for sure. I think so. He's got no arm. Like, you could see through him. He's got no legs and no arms. Holy fuck, no way. Whoa. Yeah, see, it's right there. It's on the bar. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So is the plan then for you the same as the plan is for me, Ravy? We're going to literally play TLI for 7 days and then hard go in PoE like degenerates? But this character, this has been the ones that I've played probably the most this league. This one's been a lot of fun. Watch me instantly die trying to talk about the character that I've played all fucking league. Watch it just fucking fall over and just, you know. I hope the season will be good. I, too, hope the season will be good. That's my plan, too. But Path of Exile 2 has devolved into Cast on Comet every season for me. Because fucking Filthy Degenerate. And for PoE, my plan is to set up Cast When Stun Ultimatum so that on my other monitor, I can farm. On my other monitor, I want to be able to farm TLI. At least that's the current idea for a plan. How much that's actually going to work, I don't know. But that's the current idea for a plan. But this has been my baby. But yeah, I mean, if you play and you get into it and you get stuck or you need help, like, we're all about it, man. I love fucking talking shop. I want to show you the lightning warp version I made. It crashes my brain. I have seen lightning warp versions. I have definitely seen them. Yeah, it crashes my fucking brain. My brain is like, hey, see that thing you're doing? Now pretend you don't. And then I kind of fucking fizzle out like a dipshit. It's so cool. I have a friend who uses this as well. I'm kind of jealous. I went with Glacial Lance in the end. Oh, Arrow's thing? Arrow's playing Glacial Lance. I mean, are you still playing PoE 2? Like, we can make it happen. Oh, shut up, Niz. What's up, Niz? Have you seen the Anime Guardian? The Anime Guardian? The Anime Guardian? The Anime Guardian? Yeah. 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 What up, Fairy? Yeah. Are we excited? Are we excited? Are we excited? Are we excited? Oh, fuck. Anime Guardian? Hover text thing? Yeah, with where you can see all the gear and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it looks so good. Thank you, G. Dude, Niz, next season is gonna be insane. I'm so excited, chat, by the way. This is Nizmat. She is the queen of SSF. She will find everything, and she will have more gear and better gear than you in Trade League. You will learn a lot from Niz. Or you'll play Minecraft with Niz. One of the two. But she's the queen of SSF. Wait, hold on, I just thought of something. Where's Miss Cracker? Let's go! What's up? I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, homie. Have fun blasting, gotta sleep? Yo, have a wonderful evening, man. Miss Nizmat? Nizmat. Thank you for the follow. I need my snipping tool.